And I suppose like we could start early, right? Hello! I mean, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Hello? I don't know if my model is working properly because I don't think I've opened it up in the past 2 streams, but here we are. Feeling good. I feel good. I don't feel well, I'm still sneezing, but not as bad as the past 2 weeks. So I'm like, okay, I can have my model up. But yeah, for context, I've been like dying from allergies. I've just been exploded, dead, sneezing all the time. But I feel okay enough today to use my model and not gross and buggery. But yeah. Hello, cutie. Congrats on making it for City House. What were you up to? Let's see. Yeah, allergies are horrible. I wish everyone this allergy season a very not allergies. It sucks, but what can you do? Let's see. Oh, you're playing Marvel Rivals? How was it? Did ya win? But yeah, for those who just popped in, we are continuing the rig commission while doing some GBF on the side. So if you're wondering what's in that little TV, I'm just playing a little funny browser game that may have, I don't know, it possesses me. And then I forget about it right after Guild Wars. But then I crawl back to it when free rolls are over here. It's gotcha. I say that I'm done with gotcha, but then every once in a while I crawl back like a pathetic little faff. But that's okay. Everyone has a vice, right? And mine is that I can't seem to get rid of. Well, I feel like I'm pretty good like in terms of being gotcha free. It's just GBF is the one that I always tend to turn back to. In the end, everything is simply GBF. But yeah, everyone, please check out Rune. I'll shout them out again. There we go. I forgot to stream. Ah! Okay. Surely this will be the one, right? Yeah. If you love Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rival? I just want to say it like that. Marvel Rivals, then go check them out. Yippee! I want to play. It does look fun, but I know I'm really bad at these kind of competitive hero games. What category would you put it in? Hero shooter? Something like that? I don't know. I hope everyone's doing good today. Let me just hop into another raid in GBF, and I'll start work on Tenma. There we go. But yeah, hopefully today will be a productive day. I kind of forgot where I stopped at, but I think I was still just doing some setup work. But I think I'm mostly done with the setup work, so we can move on to the actual, like, moving stuff around phase. Yippee! But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I've been oddly really busy the past few weeks. Oh, what is that? Huh? Is that a moth? Yeah. But, hopefully I won't be so busy the next coming weeks. Well, we'll see. I want to stream more. I know I haven't been streaming as much, but that's busy, so busy. What can you do though? Let me check everything else. Excuse me, got a little bit of hiccups. These are just all the outfits, right? Oh, come on, Live2D. I'm wondering if this file is just really huge, or if the new Live2D update's kind of just slowing down things, because I don't remember it taking so long to just solo view some things. Oh well. Okay, so these are the outfits, and I'm gonna pay no mind to it for now. I'm gonna try to just focus on getting the main movement down, and then I'll add the extra outfits on top. Main outfit? Yes. Main outfit, put that in the deformer, call it root. Oh, I forgot to full auto in the game. Hehe, I'm silly. Okay, there we go. Create. Ooh, pretty. Hey, it's Eddie. Dude. Yeah. If you love the art, you can use the command !rig. It's also in the stream title if you want to bring up their links. And the VTuber too. Very pretty. Pretty bald. Where did I put the hair? Here? Okay. I'm gonna first focus on head turns. And then... Well, I think I'm gonna make the head turns kind of modest for now. And then see how far I can push it later. And I'll definitely correct the head turns, like, maybe off-stream. I feel like I focus better when I do head turns off-stream. You know, when it's peaceful and quiet. It's okay. My brain just gets distracted so much. A little goes a long way, right? Bit by bit, we'll get there. Wait, did I mesh the eyes on this side? No, I didn't. Okay. I'll just auto-mesh them. Are little for now. But yeah, how are you doing, Eddie? And QT if you're still hanging around. And anyone else if you'd like to pop in, do a little chit chat. Okay, so IR eyes. Let's do this. Oh yeah, let me check if my vertical stream is showing properly. Last time I streamed, I forgot to set it up properly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. When you don't stream as frequently, you kind of forget how to stream, so it's like, oopsies. Alright. But yeah, much grass touching was had. Hello? Oh, it's Wolf. Hello, welcome. Oh, whoa? What's this? A rigging stream. Whoa. Oh, my brows are itchy. There we go. Ha ha ha. I feel... I don't want to jinx it. I want to say I feel alright today. But then I feel like if I say that today, the next day I'm gonna like start sneezing like crazy. Alright. Almost 4 years now! Almost. My anniversary soon. Gasp. Do I want to do anything special? Bah. I suck at planning things. I am working on a reference sheet, so maybe I could release it on my affiliate anniversary? I think that's like 15th next month. Maybe. We'll see if I can get that done in time. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Eyes Viz. I'll make another format over there. I'll call it Eyes XY. But yeah, 46 months upstream, let's go! Whoa. That's a lot of time. Alright. I rigged the egg first. Let's do that. So I'll call this head, I guess base for now. And then expand the divisions. What's going on? I hear something. Oh, Spooky Mochi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Spooky Mochi. What a cute name. Oh. Also, I am GBFing on the side, so don't mind me as I click on the little TV and get distracted a bit. It's okay. It's okay. GBF is temporary. I feel like once Guild Wars is finally over, I will return to being a slumbering seasonal player. And then once free rolls come back, I wake up. Alright, let's request backup. Call everyone that isn't Jen to come here, and there we go. Yippee! How long have you told you? You can't just clock me like that! You know... Time is a circle. A circle? A flat? I don't know anymore. It's okay. It's okay. Free pulls feel nice. And as long as I get my dopamine, I'm happy. Isn't that all that matters? Wow. It's okay. I feel like I still haven't spent that much time as I used to when it comes to gacha. And GBF is like an autoing type of game, so I like that. No longer will I play games that require my full attention. Well, gacha games. No longer will I play gacha games that require my full attention. If I want to play a game that requires my full attention, it has to be a game, right? That makes sense, right? Copium? Maybe? Opium? I don't know. Man, but those sure are some pretty PNGs. Okay, let me... This work? No. This? There we go. Reminds me of my War Thunder times. It's okay. Guild War will only last for like 2 more days, and once that's over, I will like shut down. Then I can become a productive member of society and contribute more art and rigging ? And streams ? I don't know. Oh, War Thunder. Do you still play? It does look fun. But at the same time, it's like, oh, so many games. I still feel bad that I missed out on the, what's it called? The sponsorship thingy that they had for a bit. And then I tried to apply, right? And they're like, oh, our slots are filled. So I'm like, ah, okay. You too wish to be a productive member of society, but society won't... I feel that so much. That's also why I haven't been streaming much. For those who are in know, you already know. But for those who aren't, why I'm not streaming as much is because I'm trying to focus on, you know, still, after how many years? Well, it's not been that long, technically, but, like, yeah, I'm still, like, going around applying to jobs. And also trying to focus on my commissions in case the main career path doesn't work out. So, yeah. I wish you guys luck on the job search if you are also working on that too. But like, whew. Guys, make a plan B. Things are surely interesting. And I sure hope that things are not interesting anymore. In terms of the world and money and stuff. Please be boring again. As for War Thunder, I do play periodically. Yeah, every once in a while is fine, honestly. That's a little treat. But at some point you're like, ah, gotta get back to Producky, huh? GTA Online. Ooh. I haven't played a GTA game in forever, but I've seen people... I don't know if you've seen the recent VT-RP server thingy. I didn't participate in it, but I saw some friends who did, and it looked really fun. If I ever see something like that pop in, if I do have the time, I would apply. Because I did not apply, because I was like, oh, I'm busy. Oh. No time. Alright, there we go. Noggin to the right. I haven't rigged since... Well, I have rigged recently, but still, it just feels like when it's only a few months, you're like, oh, do I even remember how to rig, to draw, to anything? And then you do it, and you're like, ah, it's actually fine. Yeah, that looks pretty good. A good start. I'll push it more if needed. Here's about RP, but part of me thinks it's gonna be a massive time sink. Yeah, I know so many people who like get sucked into it, but it is really fun for them. Like it's gonna be their hobby, so makes sense, right? But like for the VT bar RP thing, it was like a temporary thing. The server closed in like I think it operated for like a week and then closed, something like that. Me for gore. It was fun watching though. Oh, it's Rotary. Hello. And Ryan, hello. How goes the grinding? Rotary on your end, and any other GBfers if you guys are here. Oh my, huh? Give me a second. I realize my Live2D shortcuts aren't, well, they should be working. I think it's just not detecting my Live2D app because I updated it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well, that you're productive and Guild Wars art, whatever you're doing. How do I set up my profiles again? Live2D. Other. Yeah, I have my Stream Deck set to like swap pages automatically when I open or click on certain programs. But like, I don't think it's working right now. Bah. I guess I'll just do it manually off stream. Do I have a Live2D button on my main Stream Deck? BTS, Live2D. Yes, I do. Okay, I am too lazy to look for my Live2D shortcut setting thing for now, so I'm just gonna manually have to click on the page if I need it up. It goes fine. Just finished making a snack and you're ready to dive back in. Let's go! We're still in the lead, right? I've just been autoing since I started eating dinner, and now that I'm streaming, so I'm hopefully the enemy team is like waking up and going, it is time to sound the bells. Found out that you can do 200, but it takes 13 turns. It's something, right? So long as you are hitting boss, then we are, we're doing things. How's Fafrotsky? I just got started. I'm hoping that I could get like a base head turn down for this stream. And a lot of Guild Wars Fafrotsky going on too. Yippee! Let me just do another host. Feel free to like poke me if I'm dead and you guys need another host and the host is dead. Okay, not gens, come here. If you are not a gen, come into my raid. Let's see, you've worked your sleep schedule so hard, currently eating Shinramen! Same hat. Though that's because Guild Wars happened. Totally not of my own volition, right? It's not my fault, it's just because Guild Wars is happening and Guild Wars is out of my control. I say that, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get these eyes moving. I love Shinramen though. Do you add a little bit of special stuff on top of it? Like add an egg or a little teaspoon of sesame oil? That's what I do. What else do I add? Onion? Some leftover meat if I have any. Onion? Key that in. Get the eyes moving. 2 billion in the lead. That sounds good. Okay. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Japanese screens, please don't wake up. Oh, this looks so goofy. Really didn't think Boogeyman would get any use. I've heard it's been quite useful, but I haven't looked at the class myself, honestly. Mr. John Wick. It's sad to say I haven't watched a single John Wick film. I should probably, though. I do like me some action. It's just I never got around to it. You understand? It's also not your fault. It's just that cultivation chat group is too interesting. I've heard of that. But I still don't know what it is exactly. It's like a Wisha kind of thing. You end up reading till like 6 AM. I remember I wanted to read, was it Modatsushi? Was that the name? It was fun to read. But then I was like, oh, I gotta be productive. So then I stopped. Can't have ramen without a boiled egg. Yeah, I gotta soft boil it. Very, very delicate. Here we go. And add some form of beef or meat and either Brussels sprouts or broccoli. Ooh, healthy. I sometimes put broccoli in my ramen. Not all the time, though. I feel like I want to draw a sketch for the head turn. Because there's a scar too, which is kind of throwing me off. And the scar should actually follow the face. But it's not. I mean, it's following the face deformer, right? But it should actually push further out because it's closer to us. Where's the scar? Let me put it. Is that it? Or I could hide it for now so I don't get distracted, actually. Just gotta remember to turn it back on. Brussels sprouts. Aloha. Hello, Red Pullback. Oh, I completely forgot to hit auto on my box. Teehee. It's okay. It's okay. At least I did A damage, right? Just a little bit. Right now you're just eating it as is. You think you talked about CCG last time you made stream. Yeah, I recall you briefly mentioning it in passing. Almost in passion. Whoa, passion. Let's see, eyes. I do want to check new things out. I'm running out of things to like watch or read or whatever. I binged the entirety of Medalist. I love Medalist! I should read the manga. Dang, I lost my place in Live2D again. Let's reflect. Here we go. It looks so funky. We'll get the other parts moving. Also, hopefully I'm not missing any YouTube comments. I have my multi-reader on, but I gotta like tab between regular Twitch chat and YouTube, so sorry if I miss anything. Round 40... 1,400 chapters! That's a lot of chapters! Into the web novel! Web novel. You're so powerful. Oh, to be powerful. It's hard for me to lock on to web novels. Yeah, it's so powerful. I'm up to date on the manhwa. Ooh. I'm behind in a lot of manga too. Huh. Maybe I should like put up a Rex channel. Or do I have a recommendation? No, I think I have like a recommendation for like watch parties, right? But not like Faf read this, Faf watch this. Maybe once I reset my Discord. Not reset, but I kind of want to revamp my Discord. So I can like keep up with things, you know? Alright. I'm on full auto. And I am calling for help. There we go. Where's the browse? Browse? Browse. Browse XY. Wait, no, that's just one brow. Where's the other brow? Hello? Brow. Okay. And group the brows up. Browse XY. But yeah, it is kind of hard to focus on web novels. Or any like long series, really. That enough? No, I need... I wish there was like an auto-center thingy. 5 minutes per chapter? Oh, that's pretty short. And then you can take little breaks in between. That's nice. I love when shows or like, you know, novels are just a good 5-10 minutes. So you could just have a nice little break in between. So you don't have to like sit your butt down and commit. Like, sometimes I do stop in the middle of a long show, but it doesn't feel nice because you're like, oh, what happened again? I forgot. What do you want to change about your server? Just, like, weed out the old stuff and add in things that I've been meaning to. I think we have, like, a Twitter bot, right? That has been dead for the longest time, so I could maybe update it to Blue Sky? Is it Blue Sky or Blue Ski? I hear people say Blue Ski, but I'm like, surely it's Blue Sky, right? Alright, let's get these brows moving. Thank you, Twitter, for your API changes that wrecked literally everything, including GBF. We'll never get those funny help I need help for my raid messages. So sad. Well, I'm glad that it kind of forced GBF to make their own raid finder. But still... It would be nice to have multiple options, you know? Start with the webcomic. If web novels are a struggle for you, it's generally speaking quite accurate to the source. Ooh, I love things that like kind of stay accurate to the source. Well, sometimes they add a little extra, which I appreciate too if it's different. But then sometimes they change it for the sake of like brevity. And I'm like, or money. That's a lot of chapters. But, like, if it takes 5 minutes to read, then I think I wouldn't have too much of a problem then. Okay. You know what? Let me set my Stream Deck to not jump to any other programs then. Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck. Like, I have that thing that smart adjusts the page according to what app you have focused on, and it's nice. It's very nice, but like, Live2D is weird in that you don't assign it to Live2D, you assign it to like a Java thing. So let me turn that off. Okay, hopefully this does it, so I don't have to like jump back and forth, please. Stream Deck, please, begging. Made some small changes to relatively insignificant events. Yeah. I don't mind changes if they kind of like add to the thing or like don't really bog down the main story. But then sometimes they do and you're like, oh, man. Okay. Once you do reduce the amount of side characters that technically don't need to be introduced. I see. Let's get to the snows. Is this nose? Is this more of like a bottom part of the nose or a top? Didn't think about that much. Let me make a deformer. Nose XY. I'm gonna treat it as if it were the bridge of the nose and not the bottom part. And if it doesn't look good, then I'll try the other way. Here we go. And then we give it a little tilt. Does that look right? I don't know. Or is it? I might have to ask Shu. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go with this for now. Alright, there we go. From a story perspective, so no real changes, although some side characters are made which don't affect the story, but as someone coming from the webcomic to the novel, it's quite interesting tracking the small differences. Oh yeah. Definitely fun to like study and see like what changes they made, if it helped or not, or if it was like completely insignificant, so it's like, eh, whatever. I kind of want to go back. Like, I've watched Orb, right? I won't stop yapping about Orb, go watch Orb, but I've never read it. So now I'm like, am I missing something in the manga? I do want to read it, but at the same time, I know the art is not as palatable as the anime is, so I'm like, Maybe I will go back to it though, because I'm like, I hear it's pretty like close to the manga, but who knows unless you read it for yourself, right? The anime's so pretty. It's so pretty! And it's pretty like smart of them to just, you know, blanket everything under a night sky. Pretty good for the budget. I love the stars. Yippee! Let's move this mouth. Still need to look into the series. It's so good. Although, like, if you're like if you're a bit queasy about torture scenes, then maybe no, and maybe like bad things happening to characters, but that's what makes it unique. I don't want to like spoil it, but it's good. It's so good, I swear. Recently did a speed watch of Solo Leveling Season 2. I haven't watched Solo Leveling, but I read a lot of it, and then I kind of stopped. I liked it, but mostly for the art. I kind of don't remember the plot at all. You already read the manhwa? The art's so good. Does the animation do it justice? That's what I was kind of afraid of when it got like an announcement. I feel like it fell off towards the end. Aw, man. Anime-wise or manhwa or just the whole thing-wise? I wouldn't be surprised because it is very power fantasy, but like, it is cool stuff. It doesn't hurt to like have junk food every once in a while, right? Alright, let me make the deformer here. Call it lips. Wait. Lips? Mouth? Lips? Mouth. Okay, I'll group these two and make like a main male part. We're all there for the power fantasy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's kind of like unapologetically cool. And like people going into it know that it's meant to be like a power fantasy. I don't mind it. Let's see. Lips, mouth, mouth, XY. Anime was good, but lacked some of the impact of the webcomic. Yeah, the way the webcomic is formatted helps a lot. I know it's quite limited, but at the same time you can do really fun, really cool experimental things with it, which was what I liked about webtoons. It would be fun to make a webtoon. Beth, have you seen Past Ant Island? Yes, I have. Well, let's see. Wonder if the repetitiveness came in when the least guy passed away. I forgot where exactly I stopped, though. It was definitely after Ant Island. Me for gore. Maybe I should catch up one day. Wait. Isn't the mangaka, like, passed, unfortunately? Did it end? What happened? Is there an official end? Hold on. Almost for gore. Dang. In your opinion, after Ant Island, the story... Yeah, I think that's why I kind of stopped. I was like, I don't know where it's going. But I also kind of understand, because the mangaka... What do you call a Korean mangaka? I guess mangaka works for it, right? Like, webtoon artists are known to be, like, heavily overworked, and I kind of feel bad for that. If only they had given them time. Mouth XY. Don't rush your artists, please. And writers, I guess the writers are the artists. Do they write? He passed, right? Didn't he? Or am I mixing things up? Question mark. I could have forgotten the art state. Feel free to Google and like fact check me, because I don't know. Feel they did the best they could. I see. Yeah, I think when your art's like cracked like that, I don't care, you know? Sometimes the art can carry the story. Okay, not always, but like I forgive them for like not being as like well written. You're a powerful artist already. Writing is probably not your forte, but also you're being rushed too, so it's like it's a lot on your hands. If you were to make me write a story, I don't think I could write anything good at all, because me draw. Me don't make story. Me just wants to... I just want to draw funny guys. I want to make up little characters, you know? And then not think about their story. Okay, I do think about it, but I don't think about it deeply. I should probably like look into writing more. Like Lance. Lance's so powerful doing world building and storyboarding and all that stuff. I appreciate Lance. Another host. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Okay, yeah, so he did die. Yeah, that's really sad. Let me... Oh, where's those? So they got like their assistants to cover for them, I guess? Question mark? Let's get a Zeus in there. Nat loves world building. It's so endearing. Very genuine joy. Yeah, ooh, I wish I had the motivation for that. Okay. Let's request. And pubbed. Yippee! Oh, Nidio. Nidio? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah. I think part of me, like, why I don't want to engage in writing much is because it's just like a confidence thing, you know? You know, when people come to you as an artist and go, oh, I'd love to get into art, but I'm not good at art. I think it's that kind of wall for me, but writing. So I'm like, if I write something, it's gonna look read as very embarrassing and inexperienced, but that's just the part of picking up a hobby, I guess, or interest. Whoa, mouth. I just gotta not be chicken. Here we go. Like, I'll probably write a poem and I'm like, oh, so embarrassing. Hazuka shit. And I'm not gonna show anyone my writing. But someone out there might be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Right? Just like art. It's like, oh, my art's so bad. No one's gonna like it. And then you just have to keep going, right? As far as I can tell, the story was already mapped out, but I don't think the finer details were. Oh, yeah. We understand. Yeah, Lance Studies streams are so good. I love popping in. I want more plates then, please. Let's reflect that. And so the team with OG artists, family's blessing, brought the series to the end. Did you just say Hazuka shit? Mayhaps. Don't be a wimp and start writing. I think for me to start writing, I should go back into reading again. Because I haven't read anything in forever. No. Left, right, left, right. Let's work on the ears. I love my Japanglish puns. Let's see. Ears? Okay, ears, XY. True, you have to read to be able to write, as said by Stephen King, yeah. That said, if you guys have any reading recs, feel free to throw them my way. Though that's why I'm like, maybe I should make like a recommendation channel in my Discord. Or maybe you can just throw it in my Discord wherever. While we're not organized. Think you can make something amazing, Faf. I don't know. I don't trust myself. I think I might be better off like partnering with someone first, right? And then getting a feel for it. And then maybe, right? Plus it is really cool to partner up with someone who like specializes in what they do. I love artist / writer combo teams. They're really fun. There we go. We have that going on for that one manga, right? What's it called? Oh, my brain's off. The guy that's a boy witch, and then there can only be girl witches, but the... Dang, it escapes my mind. If Guji were here, she would immediately answer me. What the heck is it called? Hold on, I'm googling this. It just leaves the mind right now for some reason. Wait, did I tweet on the Twitter? Whoops. I'll do that later after I do a Google. Witch manga. Ichi, there we go. Ichi's fun. I believe it's made by like a manga combo where like one is doing the art and the other is doing the writing. I could be wrong though. Let's see. Do you meet someone I think of them? That's someone who is a secret hermit writer. Ayo. I feel like I have a lot of writers like who watch. I believe Gordon also writes too. It's really cool. Let me see. Just write short stories at first. True. Me want to make manga. But me don't know how to write. And that's also a thing too, right? There's writing and there's also making comics / graphic novels, right? Because you have to kind of draw out dialogue. Happens to kind of write prologues. True. But yeah, Ichi the Witch. Ichi the Witch is so good. If you guys haven't read it yet, it's definitely not like, how do you say, instant masterpiece hit from the start, right? But it's just a fun and easy series to get into. Characters are very fun. No idea where the story's going, but like, I already like the character. You just see a guy and then they're just yapping and you're like, this guy. I like this guy. Oh, we slapped our boss. Let me refresh. Ichi the Witch. I've been reading that. I'm caught up to that and Kenturia. Centuria? I still don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Kenturia though. From looking at the Romaji. Romaji? Narumachi. Kana. Zeus. Manga's a bit different. Novels, at least. In the form of writing, yeah, right? But you still have to have like a good sense of like world building, character writing as well. In reality, when forming the story, you can use a lot of the same ideas, like mind maps. Yeah, like setting up the plot beats and stuff. I feel like I don't know. I'm terrible at seeing the bigger picture. I'd probably have to like map it out. I guess that's why people write the maps. But yeah. Okay, posting. Ichi. Right, let me post on Twitter because I completely forgot to. Hee whoopsies. I'll just say whoops, forgot to post earlier. Whoops. To GB and comms. Okay, posted. I need to learn how to social media more, but I don't like it. That's okay. We don't need to social media all the time. Alright, and then to Blue Sky, I copy pasta? Copy pasta there. And posted. Okay, we're good. Like, Eiichiro Oda, One Piece author, had the series all mapped out for years, but it's just taking forever to draw it all. Dang, yeah. That's me when I like write out all my ideas for just drawing and rigs already. And I'm like, oh, I can't draw it all. Pains. Pains? Pains. Oh, it's Bappy. Hello. The cult of Bappy has arrived. Hello, it's Bappy. How's your stream? That's one of my kids. You're playing. Oh, DVD. How was it? Was it scary? Did you win? We're making a new kid today. Hello. Let's reflect. We're also just yapping about writing. Writing and reading. Reading and writing. And drawing and making manga. That's my rig, parent! That's my rig, kid! Hello, Fab Spawns. My child, did you win? I've never played DVD, but it looks fun. What's I gonna do next? Should I just also rig the hair? Yeah, why not? Hair. No. I'll do the up and down. Oh wait, I'm silly. I'm just gonna put it's why the name. Okay, there we go. DVD. DVD? DVD. I suffered, which I think is the point. Understandable. Such is video games. But we always come back to it, huh? Paf is secretly using VTuber children to overthrow the world and become the Demon Lord. Whoa, how'd you find out? And then when I finally take my reign, ascend the throne, I shall make the price of hot chips $1 per bag. What would I do? What is the first rule or like law that you would rule down or I don't know bend if you were the Demon Lord? Move up here. Oh, you know what? I would explode TurboTax. That's it. Paf would make a fun Demon Lord. Me? I'd probably just like snooze all day. But you know what? Sometimes when the ruthless Demon Lord does nothing at all, that's okay. You know, I'm going to be opening the gates of hell. You posted your plans on Twitter. Oh, did I? As Demon Lord, all citizens would be entitled to eating hot chip, being bisexual, and lying. True. Hot chip enjoys rejoice. Cool, I'm dead. Ah, it's at 2%. Let's go here. And then I would make it so that side games would have a longer free gacha roulette wheel thingamajig. EP Demon Lord is the best archetype. True. 4-day work weeks? Yes. Oh yeah, explode all of those fake job applications. Or not applications, but postings. Where they're like, oh, hiring someone, but you're gonna apply and we're not gonna hire you, and then we're gonna post our new posting again, even though we're like saying that we're in need of a job. No one wants to work anymore. They're lying. They're lying. Let's see. Gonna lurk while I wind down, but glad to see you busy. Everyone should commission you. Happy. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Please rest well. Have a good eep. Rest. Sleepy Princess and the— oh yeah! I read that and watched it too a little. It's fun. I love it. Very comfy. Very funny. Excellent taste. When you take the throne, can you rework the pulp? True! Yeah, I'm gonna like convert all of those, a good amount of roads maybe into trains. Let's go. I hate laws that require companies that make listings when they already have chosen get— exactly. Like, just recently, I took an interview and they're like, oh, blah, 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 nice to have you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cheers. We'll tell you in 3 weeks if we're gonna hire you. They didn't say anything. And then I saw another listing for the same position. I'm like, these guys. Spite. It's just so the government can— I know, right? Disgusting. Here we go. Oh. I believe it's also so that the— something about the employers— what was it? I forgot. I forgot what it was about. Dang. Out the mind. Out the brain. Completely forgot. Is this good? Yes? Yes? Right, it's so that employers can make it so that they're like, you know, oh, we're still hiring, so it makes it look like they could easily replace you, like if you're an existing employee, which is kind of gross. That took a while to like hit my brain. Oh right, got a host. More hosties, my lord. Yes. In a second. Let's get another host up. Oh. Goodbye, my tracking. Ah, right, tax breaks too. Yuck. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just like hovering over my other screen, so my phone is like lost track. Okay, there we go. Host is up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love Kenshi Onezu. Kenshi Onezu's winning. Opening, like, did openings for medalists and now the new Gundam. Excellent. Excellent. I watched the first episode yesterday. Very nice. Though I wonder, like, is anyone gonna get this if they haven't watched UC? Maybe it'll still be interesting, though. Cute designs and all. Banger music. Push this up a bit more. Talking about job search just makes me want to lie down and potato so hard. It's okay. Sometimes you have to potato for your mental. Eyes? I will also join on the potatoing. This looks so cursed. Roll, you're mostly out of your slump. Let's go. I feel like I kind of cycle through slumps. I'll like go nuts and hard on applying, and then I'm like, oh, they're not taking me. And then I like potato mode. And then I go back to go, I'm like, I hate these guys, and apply. It is a cycle for me. Oh, hello? Minty Mari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Hope you're doing well. Went to the gym this week for the first time in months. Let's go! I need to go back to gym. Or just exercising in general. I haven't lifted in a while. Like, it used to be regular for me, and then I stopped. Well, I could make the room for it. That's the main reason why I haven't gone back to... Ching! Your model's so pretty. Thank you, Minty! Made it myself. Hee. Like I said previously, the Xmas holiday season destroys me. It took me like 3 months to leave that slump. Yeah. The winter... Was it? The weather, the family stuff, the like shenanigans that happen during it, it's like, it can be a lot. I probably would have like gone in a huge slump if it weren't for a vacation. But like that definitely helped kind of keep a lot of things off my mind. Hello? Oh, Nidio, thank you for the sub. Hello. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. I'm in the middle of making new emotes, so like look forward to that. Oh, Inskesso, hello. Been a while. Yeah. Been a hot minute. Every stream will be a hot minute because I only stream like once a week now, but hopefully I can pick it up soon. Unless I do get busy, but that's okay. If I'm busy, then it's good. That means I'm making bank. But that means right now I'm not, so look forward to my commissions announcements if anyone is looking towards that. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Also finally have some income now from government. Let's go! Always nice to get the little bit of help that you need. Oh, we're done. Let's go to the next host. Nice not having my bank balance keep getting worse. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Go, 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 go. I really wish GBF had like an auto host option. Begging, crying. Alright, there you go. But yeah, it's always nice to have like a safety net. Because that like little bit of anxiety definitely does not help. Especially when you want to become a productive member of society and they're like, oh, nah. And like, dang, what do I do then? Oh, this looks so goofy. Did anyone ever watch that Rakugo anime? So good. I want to rewatch it because I completely forgot what happened. Something something Rakugo. What was it? Genwa Rakugo Shinju? I forgot. Genroku. That I forgot. Good show though. A bit depressing though. Another 2 months or so and your credit card will be fully paid off after sustaining your existence for the last 3 years unless something needs to be bought. Naruhodo. He's hoping it keeps going in that direction, right? Browse. There we go. Showa, Genroku, Rakugo, Shinju. Good stuff. It's not like crazy animated. It's not like you're not looking at Mappa levels of animation, but the story, the characters, good stuff. And you get some Rakugo. I could have seen Rakugo while I was in Japan, like a performance, but unfortunately it clashed with another event that me and my friends were attending, so sad. Hello, first time catching stream. Yeah, I'm glad you made it. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfy. Speaking of music, I've been binging some Hollow covers as of late. Ayo? Have you guys listened to that collab between Suisei and Inui Toko? She's from Niji-sanji of Overdose. It's so good. I love Inui. I don't really pay attention to Niji or Hollow much anymore. But like, I've always loved Inui because her voice, her covers. I'm like, I don't watch much of her streams, but like, I love her covers. They're so good, and she's got like such a fun relationship with Suisei. Like, I believe those two became friends over OnStars. Of course, it's always gotcha. There we go. Let's see, animation isn't mind-blowing, but it's a really good time still. Yeah, I keep begging people to watch it, but it's kind of like me. It's like Orb all over again, or more like the reverse of that. Watching Orb and recommending people is kind of like me trying to recommend my friends from back then to watch the Rakugo anime, but they're like, they're just talking, it's boring. And I'm like, guys. Haven't gotten around to Watame recently. Look into it when you have time. Suisei, I see. No worries. Point. FMA cover? Oh yeah, this is, I believe, Vesperbell's cover? Yeah, Vesperbell's Yomi cover of the FMA, was it Uso? So good. This is one of my favorite covers of the song. The OG one is super good too, though. Luigi and Hollow Idols are gonna voice in the new Ina 11 game? I used to watch the anime. The super-powered soccer kids? It was fun. It was kind of like watching Saturday morning cartoons all over again. When will people realize that talking is the sauce? Exactly, right? Dang. Yeah, really good. I really love Yomi's voice because it's very powerful. Very strong. I like it. Go check out Vesperbell, guys. They're a B-singer duo. The other half of the group is Casca, but this is like a solo Yomi cover. Like, it's been a while since I listened to them, and then like a few weeks ago, was it months ago? Like, I went on like a Vesperbell binge, and I'm like, I missed out on so many good covers. Alright, hosting another one. FMA! I think last stream I was actually just was it last stream? I don't remember. Unless I'm hallucinating. I was just talking about how I wanted to rewatch FMA. FMA's so good! Alright, we have the new host up. Those kids mostly look the same in their 20s. It's odd. Yeah, it's wild. FMA? Rotary? You're not lying, right? Rotary? 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 Or are you not like a super anime watcher? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Surely. But yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, there we go. Also, it's ad break time. Let me do a stretch. You didn't like it? Oh, fair enough. Did you watch a 2003 one or Brotherhood? Just curious. Or both. I'm stretching. You like both? Yeah, the original, not the original, but the first one, 2003, kind of had a bit of a charm to it. You think Brotherhood? I see. I guess it could be like a slow burn to some people, or maybe, I don't know. Everyone has different tastes too, so like, so many. It's rare to see someone who goes like, oh, I don't like it. So it's like, well, what do you mean? But also understandable. The first one was interesting in that, like, they had a movie that came out of it, and I believe you either loved it or hated it. Like, because it took part in the real world or something like that. Wow. Let's get that mouth moving. But yeah, interesting. Oh man, the My Anime List guys are gonna, like, murder Rotary. I remember, like, I don't know if FMA is still at the top of the My Anime List rankings, but like, I remember anytime another anime would come up to kind of almost overthrow its near perfect score, they would get mad and start like downvoting the other anime. It's crazy. I like Brotherhood, but man, the pacing was changed for no reason. Yeah, I recall the pacing in like the start of the story kind of being a little odd. But like once it gets its footing, it's really nice. Sada can enjoy most things, even slop. Oh, can. But something with FMA I didn't vibe with. So curious what it could have been. Now I kind of want to rewatch and see if, like, will I like it the same? Has it aged well? But I feel like it, for me, it probably would. Though if I were to watch something that I also liked from my childhood, say Gundam Wing, I feel like I know I'm not gonna like it. Did anyone here watch Katekyo Hitman Reborn? I loved that stuff as a kid. But, like, I wonder... I hear that they're trying to, like, make it come back. Like, will I still like it? Or will they, like, adapt it to modern times, I wonder? I miss Reborn. But at the same time, I'm like, do we need it to come back? You know? One thing I do find a little annoying about the FMA fandom is they do kind of, like, overdo some jokes and stuff, so it kind of gets, like, eh. You know? Edoado, and I'm like, haha, funny, but also like, as if I haven't heard that joke in how long, like, before you know? Let me see. Yeah, fandom is just, but that's the thing, maybe we just need to perceive it, the thing, without listening to the fandom, right? Reborn? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Reborn was fun. If I were to think back on it, I'm like, it wasn't, you know, like masterpiece level, but I sure did love that stuff. Why did I like it? I don't know. Just fun. Oh, guy has superpower. Oh, they have the Vongola rings and I don't know. And Mafia and time travel. What did I like about it? I need to look back. Maybe it was the characters. I feel like it was the characters and maybe the shipping. That certainly carried a lot. Yeah, and just fun. And funny quirks. I wasn't super into the shipping, but I loved, like, seeing all the fan art that came out of it. There we go. Like, dang, they even had their own numbers and stuff for the pairs. That was wild. Alright, let me have a sip of water. Crony's Suki Suki Daisuki cover is living rent free in my head. Yeah, it's so good. Crony's maid outfit is like the little hair pull thing. Toggle. It's so good. Who came up with that? They're big brain. Let me get these meshed up because they're not moving as I'd like. Because I forgot to mesh it. Hee. Oh, I cannot mesh this. I'll be honest, as someone who unintentionally avoided engaging in fandoms, all I can say is it was the best accident. Sometimes fandoms are fun. Sometimes they can create really cool stuff, and then sometimes it's good to be unaware of what the fandom is up to. Exactly. I feel that. I feel like some people are also like, they easily let their opinions get affected by other online opinions. Like, they enjoy a game and maybe it's not the best game, but they start to see other people kind of like trash on it, and they're like, oh no, but then I love this game, but then now they have to be like super critical of everything that they enjoy, so they don't have fun anymore. It kind of sucks. I'm like, oh, you're ruining your own fun, bro. That's not good. And not just on your own, a lot of people don't have strong beliefs about things and so are easily swayed. Yep. There are a lot of trash games I've enjoyed in my time. It's up to you if you like a game, really, or any other piece of media. Okay, there you go. Now the mouth. Oh, the mouth wasn't good enough. But okay. I do miss a time where, like, everything didn't have to be perfect. It is nice, though. when you can see that a lot of work has been put into a piece of media. But also, you could chill with the standards maybe a little bit. Like, not everything has to be, oh, super HD graphics with a bajillion FPS. I don't know. Like what you like challenge. Impossible, exactly. Don't stop yourself from enjoying something. It's okay to like things with issue and quirks. Exactly. One type of viewer/reader I dislike the most, the type that constantly picks apart a story, talking about authors, intent, and so forth. They're almost always pretentious, and it kind of ruins the immersion. Yeah, I do like to like read in to like what an author may be like thinking to put into a story, but like it doesn't have to be like the absolute ruling thing that encompasses maybe or that like dictates your enjoyment of a series, right? Mouth. It's okay. Let's see, but in our days, exactly. Oh, how do I say that? Tiza? Is the P silent? Snitza? Pizza Snitza? I don't know if I'm saying it right, sorry. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Sometimes the curtains are just blue without a deeper meaning. Yeah, exactly. True. Overanalyzing things can get quite tiring. But sometimes it is fun to like theory craft, but like it does kind of suck that sometimes people kind of use the possibility of a theory to market their things, looking at you mascot horror games. Move this up here. I remember I drew like a random life drawing in art class. Teacher's like, oh, draw this thing, this random assortment of objects on this blanket to practice your art. Your, you know, your eyeballing, what do you call it? when you reference something visually and then you just try to like copy it. Basically, it's just art practice. I was drawing like a skeleton, an apple, a clock, whatever the teacher laid out. Then I'm like, oh, I'm not finished with the piece, so I'm gonna like finish rendering it at home. So I bring it home. Or I take it with me to bring to home. I'm still in school. And then my English teacher goes, what could this mean? The clock next to the skeleton. Does that mean the passage of, like, does it have a relation to the passage of time and death? And I'm like, no, I was just drawing a thing that I thought. Mascot horror, you know, like Five Nights at Freddy's and what's the one with the blue lanky dude? Smiley? No. What's it called? What's it? I don't remember. Blue scary guy. I don't remember. Oh right, playtime. Poppy Playtime. Like, the whole fandom's like, oh, what could this little piece of lore mean? And then they like try to deep dive, and then like maybe the creator didn't really mean anything at first, right? But then they see that, oh, they've caught their audience's attention. They love lore, and then they have to like make shit up to keep things interesting, right? When really they just gotta sell a game, so maybe some of these games do have deep lore, right? But then others are simply more of a cash grab, so it's like, Inkies, Bendy's ink machine, like, did that even have like a lore you could follow? It probably did, but like, man, I feel like I might be getting like kids angry with this tape, but like, I don't know, man. Something like that. To be fair, FNAF has a certain level of depth, but I do think fans go beyond it. Yeah, there's certainly lore to be had, right? But I think even like in the creator, I've seen like within their game was like basically saying that they were kind of tired of the fans just a bit in passing. Maybe you don't really have to search for answers all the time. Just enjoy the game as is. It is really interesting to see like how the relationship is between like a game's creator and their fans. Like sometimes you can tell that, you know, Creators having fun, they're vibing, they're enjoying their what is it? Fans playing the game, and then you can tell when someone's like completely loathing their fan base. So I'm like, ooh, awkward position. The OG FNAF creator is gone now, IRC. Yeah, I believe they're just done. Yeah, exactly, Rotary. Okay. It does suck when, like, you can see the soul getting sucked out. Or, like, the passion getting sucked out of a creator. Probably happier for it at this point. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the Homestuck creator. They're done with Homestuck, but they've left it to, like, other people to handle the whatever comes after it. Sometimes it's obvious when a dev has disdain for— yeah, exactly. Game dev becomes a chore and all passion leaves. Very sad. Yeah. That's why sometimes it's fine to just not listen to the audience and just make what you want to make and not make things to impress others. I think that's a huge thing when it comes to art. That's what stops people in writing, of course. Art, writing, any interest, they're like, first you're doing it for yourself, and then you get a little conscious of yourself and worry about what others think about your work, and then there goes your passion. Goodbye. Also, oh, gotta make a host. So the entire AAA industry at this point. Real too real. That's why we love indies. There we go. That's why I guess I don't really buy AAA games as much anymore, unless it's on sale. And maybe I have like an inkling of interest. I think people try to appease too many people. It's okay if it's something that you make is niche and not a mega hit. Yeah, that's why some people, like, they make something for themselves and it becomes a hit unintentionally, and they're just not ready for it because that such a huge audience was not their— they were not aiming for such a huge audience. Here we go. Let me just post. There we go. I'm actually watching a video talking about why the AAA industry fell apart, and the big part of it is that AAA devs nowadays aren't gamers, but rather people who saw how much money games were making and just learned skills to get into the industry. Yeah, that's the painful part of it. Never had a passion for it in the first place, so they just kind of make stuff that people didn't really ask for, but I guess because, you know, it's a company. They gotta make money. They gotta go for like a general interest, which kind of sucks. Because there are some people in the AAA industry who want to make things, but they're blocked by oh, we gotta make big money, so we gotta have the most general appeal. What's that in the corner, Grand Blue? Yep, playing a little bit of GBF on the side. Actual passion vampires. Passion vampires, that's a new one. Have you guys seen What We Do in the Shadows? I love the concept of energy vampire. Just reminded me of that. How goes art? Art is vibing. Yeah, Rotary knows. Let's go. I love that show. I actually binged the newest season, and I'm like, it's over. It was fun while it lasted. I think good things have to come to an end. So they don't want to make a good game, but rather product that just makes a lot of money. Yep, that's happening to a lot of things, unfortunately. And, like, that's what does sell, unfortunately. If you want something special, it's not going to be like a huge hit. It's going to like be a niche thing. But if you want to make money, that's easy. Like, people just— it's easy to sell things to people who just want to consume, because we're so used to just consuming things. Nom nom, delicious. Gulps it up. People just want to eat to fill their bellies and not enjoy the meal. That's why the indie industry is booming, since those are the real gamers who want to make fun games. Yeah. Need to bully friends into what, right? I kind of want to poke ID Lost into watching it, but I don't know, like, if they would be into it? Who knows? Can we bully Jen into watching it? Well, I don't know if it would be her kind of show, though. Maybe not. Wow. At least that gives me hope that, you know, there's always going to be an interest for things with passion, with, you know, some soul. Same goes for art. Make a AAA game with a ball or a gun, and it sells millions. Such a shame. Tragique. Here we go. No, I didn't do the mesh for the ears. Oopsies. Me going, oh, I set up everything. I lied. I lied. That's why the ears feel so flat. Here we go. I think that's why, like, also in terms of music, right? Not just art. Vocaloid has always appealed to me because it's hyper individual? Super unique music? It just came from a dude who may or may not have studied a little bit of music theory, and they're just going to town, just making what they want to make, you know? Look at Ubisoft and how they've lost money on every project that's launched in the last 2 to 3 years. Pretty much. I think Prince of Persia made some money as it was pretty good, but overpriced. Vocaloid is passion. Although there is definitely some, like, it's definitely got a lot more commercialized nowadays. But I wouldn't say it's, like, fully tainted, though. And that's why I'll never stop listening to it. Yeah, there's always going to be a new producer out there just creating whatever they like. Or whatever we might like from their bedroom. And it's just, yeah, making jams, making bops. Vocaloid is a wonderfully personal type of music. Exactly. Like, we do see trends and stuff happen, but, like, eventually trends kind of die and you get something new coming out. You guys remember when Vocaloid... I guess this still happens, but it was pretty frequent where you'd have Vocaloid songs with one static image, and it's got, like, a bright background color and, like, a cute character in the center. And, yeah, that's it. Simple lyrics, no kinetic typography, just nothing, just a single picture, and it trended for a while. Now the current trend is Miku and Teto moving around. It's kind of fun to see, though. There's always something happening. And that's why I'll never stop listening to it. There's always a certain level of commercialization. Half of your favorite Vocapees have less than 10k subs. Yeah. Or sometimes they'll, like, post a thing, right? 1 or 2 songs, and you're like, these are absolute bangers, can't wait to listen to more, and then they disappear. And I'm like, damn. But, such is Vocaloid. That brings back memories, yeah. And then I remember, like, one of the trends that happened while I was kind of, like, super into it was make a Vocaloid project, make your own OCs, and, it'll be a whole series, maybe a multimedia project looking at you, Kagepro. It was fun, though. Kagepro brought us lots of interesting things. Not the disappearing Voca-P. So many one-hit wonders. Come back. Come back! Man. Everyone has that one producer that they love and know. But they maybe only did like a handful of songs, so you're like, hey, have you heard of this Voca-P? And they're like, oh no. Disappeared. Lost to time. Lost to the bundle of other producers that you have in your subscribers list. That's okay. Don't worry, we have who keeps making the most random stuff imaginable. I appreciate them. I'll always appreciate their random, like, they're just like talking. Are they singing? They're just kind of chatting. It just happened to like a funky beat in these songs, but like, it's catchy, weirdly enough, right? They know how to hijack our brains. Oh, or sometimes I get a producer who makes like absolute banger, right? Made a few songs and then they already go pro. They sign up with labels and they're like, whoa, that was fast. What happened? Proud of them though. I'm glad that they got their bank. Alright, this looks pretty good. Copy this, paste that. Erase this, paste that. Omiyage wo Shakage wo is still one of my favorite songs. Yeah. Mayonnaise. Let's copy this. Vegemite. Never had Vegemite or Marmite. Would like to try. But at the same time, I fear it. Good, bad, mystery. Brings up the Vegemite. It's exactly like mayo, right? I like how they kind of keep the OG Vocaloid. How do you say? You know, when you would kind of have the Vocaloid sing the songs instead of like OCs. I love that that kind of occurs here and then. Because I remember, like, there's a lot of focus on making your own OC characters during the Kage Pro era. And now it kind of waddled back to just the Vocaloids or voice banks singing the songs. Prefer Marmite over Vegemite, but both are good. Like on your toast. Do you do like a thin spread? Or just like a huge glob? I must know how to Vegemarmite. They're the same thing, right? Similar, well, not exactly the same, but similar, right? It's like, what is it? Yeast? I don't remember. Finished spread, I see. I'm so curious. I'm wondering if it's like a saucy soy sauce? Does it even taste like soy sauce? Yeast extract of some kind. I've used yeast in cooking, which is pretty good, pretty tasty. I remember I tried to make my own hot Cheeto, Flamin' Hot Cheeto, whatever Flamin' Hot seasoning they had to put in my fake Cheeto mix. It kind of tasted close. I just don't know what their secret is. Maybe one day I'll crack the code. Quite salty, so I can see the correlation between soy sauce and it. I see. But it is yeast-y, right? So it kind of has a bit of like a cheese taste, I would assume. Cheesy salty. Which I like. That's why they put it in chips. Oh, it's Tenma. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing like simple head turns for now. I'll probably push it and also like fine-tune the angles a little bit more later. But for now, we're just trying to get things moving. It's really hard to explain. Yeah, it's like, how can you explain a taste if you've never had it, right? If the other person has never had it. And even like describing tastes, you know, right? It's hard. How do you describe chocolate? Chocolate tastes like chocolate, but if no one else has had chocolate, then what do you say? Sweet? No, that's just when you have a chocolate bar. Word hard. Humaning hard. Vegemite? Oh yeah, we're just talking about like we were talking about Vocaloid and it somehow got to Vegemite and Marmite. Do you like your Vegemite or Marmite? Or have you had it? Vegemite, Marmite. Vegemarmite. Never had it. Orange marmalade. Orange marmalade. That sounds good. I love. Have you guys seen that repo guy? I love. He's everywhere. If you kind of mix the flavor profile of miso, particularly the type on miso katsudon and soy sauce in a strange way, you could get close-ish. Okay. I feel like I wouldn't mind it then. We'll see. Maybe if I ever like go to like a store full of imports and see like a Vegemite or Marmite, I'll just get it and try it. Yeah, Repo's so silly. I love. I do want to host like a game night with Repo one day. Perhaps after we do our Dokapon, our long overdue Dokapon after many circumstances happened. Here we go. Played it for the first time a couple days ago. Ayo? I love it. It's so silly. I want to play more. I'd love to stream it too. I think Fire said so as well. We'll see if we can get something happening. Could also be fun to have like a solo stream of it too. Because I think there's a mod that will let you like have it interactable by stream. So you guys can redeem something and then maybe summon a monster or something. I don't know how it works. But like I assume it would work like the Zomboid one. Yay! If you can get your hands on it, then I would recommend starting with a thin spread at first. Gotcha. Would it be nice on crackers too, then? I wonder? I love... It's so good! Like, who would have thunk that we just needed a game, a spooky little funny game, with robots that kind of go wah, wah, wah. You know, like their heads kind of open up when they talk. So good. What a good concept. Also, what's Dokapon? Oh, it's like a 4-player. Imagine Mario Party, but 10 times worse. Mario Party plus JRPG, and you will lose all of your friendships, maybe. but it's fun. It's still fun. It's just really silly and mean. But I'm not selling it well, am I? But we've been game nighting it. We currently have a 4-player group going on right now. And what I don't even remember what was happening because we had a lot of delays in between. Understandable though, life happens. Sadistic Mario Party, exactly. There we go. Sounds lovely. Yeah, it forces you to be evil. Or does it force? It definitely encourages you to do evil things. You can even rob shopkeepers. It's so funny. Alright, got another host up. And at some point, you just want to be evil. True. Yeah, they have kind of like a mercy mechanic where if you've been in the last place in terms of standing for about like 2 weeks, was it? Basically a long time. They'll give you a mercy option where you go in like evil devil mode and then you can exact your revenge upon the other players. Because you'll get like super OP skills and stuff. It's really funny. And then you could also simply just gamble everything away in the casino. Because there's this super rich guy who owns a casino and you can just gain your wealth through gambling, I guess. Which is what I tried to do, but you get distracted in the game a bit. True, you can also plunder everyone. You can also play rock, paper, scissors with this one character and lose your fortunes, or sometimes you might be in debt, and then they'll repay your fortunes. It's like a really wacky game. They'll like put you out of debt. Like they'll actually help you when you're broke, and they'll pity you, and they're like, ah, well, you're super broke. Okay, here, I'll help. I like that mechanic. This all sounds so amazing. Yeah, if you can get your hands on one copy, you can actually host a remote play with other friends. Like, they don't have to buy the game. And, yeah. Very fun. That's what we're doing right now. I wish we could include more players, but that would extend the game. Edge. Maybe someone should make, like, a Dokapon Kingdom, like? But more fast-paced. I feel like that would kind of sell well as a game. Or maybe not. Maybe it'd be super niche. Who wants to destroy their friendships? If you lose, which is somehow hard, they reset. Yeah, exactly. I love Rochambeau. Roche? No, not Rochambeau. Roche. Their name is Roche. Short for Rochambeau, though, right? Roche. Oh, I got the backup here, so I can grab that. VTuber Kingdom, where you can upload. Oh, that would be so funny. That's a good idea. Upload your own avatar, make like a little character creator, because you don't really have much customization options in that game. Oh, or you could like make it 100% orange juice-ish too. Like 100% orange juice goes pretty quickly, right? Time to study games. I'm gonna become a game dev, guys. No, I'm not. Okay, I do have interest in game dev, but like, man, I don't think I can touch that idea anytime soon. Still need to play 100% OJ. It's fun. It's like Mario Party again, but evil. Wow, we have a whole genre of just Mario Party but evil games. There's another game out there that recently released, but I don't know if it's good. Write that down. Good idea. Mario Party, but evil. And eviler than the Mario Party but evil games. But also faster, so you don't have to like dedicate like a whole day for multiple sessions over the weeks. Sinister Mario Party likes. How fast does a Mario Party game go? Game? Session? Go... No. How long does it last? I feel like I've lost my ability to English. Like, what just came out of my mouth? Mystery. Been doing a lot of thinking and considering how limited time is becoming. I'm having to seriously consider your hobbies. Want to do so much, but nowhere near enough time. Yeah, I'm feeling that. But I don't want to like have the excuse of like forgoing something that I've always been interested in. Like, I feel like I will definitely have to make time. I want to plan. Definitely. Love me some art. Love me some, like, games. Like, it would be fun to touch a game dev project once. Just once, right? So, like, in the case that I feel that there's enough time, I'd love to plan it, right? Set some time. And not have regrets over, like, oh, there's that thing I wanted to do when I was very young, but I never did it, and now I regret it, you know? The newer ones are pretty fast, like 60 to 90 minutes. That's good. Just talking for yourself, of course. Yeah. Understandable. Everyone has their own goals. There we go. I really wish that we all had our own time to just pursue our interests. It sucks. Society. I guess for you, what you want something that is core to your lifestyle, and as such, one of your projects is sort of separate. Let's see. Yeah, it sucks to get things aligned with your life. Schedule. Anything, really. Here we go. But if the hobby could be really... You know, if you get good at it. It might be super fulfilling, you know? Oh. Here we go. I keep thinking I'm done with meshes, but then more details happen. Such is life. No work, no food. All existence requires consumption of something. Yep. I think you can also like have some sort of discipline, but it is hard to stay focused when so much is happening in life. Which is why I'm like shaking myself when I'm like, oh, gotta be productive, also gotta spend some time with friends, but also gotta apply to jobs. It's like, ugh, so much things to do. Oh, but also gotta consider more education and, you know, ah. Yeah. We should invent more hours in a day. So true. Can we get something like that? They just have less years to live. We should do that and extend our lifespans. Yeah. And someone figured out the aging situation. Something about our telomeres. Something about our little DNA caps at the ends of the strands. Hello? Extend life, please. Thank you very much. Time to cultivate so I can live for 800 years. Yeah, just cultivate, silly. Easy. That's what they do in the manga. Manga? Manhwa, though. Yeah. Yeah. Just cultivate cultivate your DNA to last longer. It'd be okay capping out at like 40 years old if I could get 48-hour days. Dang. That is an interesting like concept though. Like what if you could personally choose your own lifespan? And like how long your day lasts. You get people min-maxing. Oh, boss is dead. I would be max slacking. Having meetups would be really hard. True. The night people versus the day people. Not day people, but the longer day people versus the regular 24 hours. Because you'd have to all calculate the relative time. That'd be insane, huh? Wait again. You think like one group of people would be cicadas? Just like sleeping an extra longer period of time and they just wake up and all of a sudden they're like having to catch up to everything? Let's see. Let me get another host up. Request. Not gens, come here. No gens allowed. Here we go. It's kind of funny how we thought by now we'd have flying cars, but nope. But we do have Minecraft movie. I feel bad for the movie theater workers. Ooh. I always entertained the idea of a universal time zone where everywhere is the same time zone. That would certainly make things less confusing. Or would it? There certainly has to be a trade-off, right? Do you not use auto-pick summons? Do I not? Do I have auto-summons? Don't I have auto-summon happening right now? Oh wait, there's an auto-pick summon thing? Is that a thing? Teach me. Because I am not aware of it. This whole time? Hold on, I gotta look at the summon screen then. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. When did they add that? Me crawls out of my 1,000 years of not playing GBF full. Thank you for notifying me of such a thing. Months ago, dang. Well, I did start playing months ago, so that probably explains it. Okay, when I die, well, not when I die, when the boss dies, I guess that means I'll be dead too. I will check. Is it just when you pick your friend summons page? It'll have an option for it? I guess. I'll perceive super hard. And then I don't have to think at all. Wow! Wow. Excellent. I love not thinking. Okay, I do like thinking a little bit, but I love not thinking when it comes to repetitive tasks. Yeah, we could set in party setup. Okay, good to know. So we'll just kind of hone in. Well, what if it doesn't have the boss? Not boss, the friend summon ready though. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's good. I love quality of life updates. Although GBF could use a ton more QL stuff. Please. multiple parts. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. You can set in party setup. You can choose 3 inhabit include higher option. Ah, a preference option. Cool, cool, cool. Well, if this is almost all boxy, then I could just leave it be, maybe? Maybe except for this little corner here. I'd love to rig more 3D stuff. I would just have to kind of flatten the thing out and then shape it, I guess. I haven't had much practice in that. Wow, imagine like how many more points I would have made if I had that up. It's probably minuscule, but still. Hey, as long as we're still in the lead and beating the other team. We're beating the other team, right? They're not waking up all of a sudden, right? We're still in the lead, right? Sweats. For now, okay. We're waking up. Wait, hello, Yuki? You think they gave up? I was like, well, the other team can't watch my stream. What do you mean? Hi, Yuki. Hope you're doing good. Trying to jump scare me like that? Also, let me check my YouTube real quick. I really hope I'm not missing any comments, because I can't see YouTube comments. Sorry. I'll check real quick. Inui! I love Inui. Oh, I heard myself. I don't like that. Oh no, I missed some chats. What the heck? Let's see. Blushing Baldman, like your voice, aloha. Who died? Goku. Yeah, I missed a lot of YouTube. What? I thought I had my multi-chat set up. I guess, I gotta check on that soon. But hello, YouTube. I'm now perceiving your comments. I'm so sorry that I've missed a bunch. I thought I had it working, but alas. Quacked. Faf hates YouTube chatters. Oh, I got quacked. Goodbye. No, I don't hate you. Come back. Whoa. What's going on? Arya. Also, hello. Really wombo combo that one. But yeah, we're just rigging, beefing. Also, okay, so I can check right here, right? New? Oh, I ranked up. Let's go. Is this? I don't think. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot I had some of these on. I think ZZZ is for my main model. I see that now both sources are playing audio instead of muting. Chaos. I might have to like block the music. Or have it overwrite? I don't know if there's an overwrite feature, unfortunately. I'll have to take a look. Okay, hit play again. Oh, there is auto pick right in the corner. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. So I want to look for a Zeus. Is this like a friends? How does this work? Include higher exact only. Oh, it's like... Eh. I'm a little confused. Whatever. Zeus for everything, right? Surely it'll be fine. Zeus. Maybe there is a better way to set it up, but I'm too lazy to think, so... Auto pick? Cool. Wow! So much time saved. Or that will be saved. It's not like it's working right now. I suppose it'll start zoom in later in the raids. And I shall host. There we go. Not gens, come here. Yeah, gens not allowed in this raid. Good to know that Gedan doesn't get overridden if I delay Touch Fuzzy. Okay. I might have to like look into my... I've been looking to redo my entire streamer bot setup. so I can carefully adjust like the order of things and how blocking works. But we'll see. Yippee! Fine as is. Naruhodo. Yippee! But yeah, hope you're doing good, Ion. Happy time zone to you. Do I need to read that? Mesh it? I don't know. Hi, far. Near, far. Hi, Tazzle. How are you doing? I'm vibing. How are you? Today, I feel good because I don't feel super allergy-y. Please pray for the allergies to not come back, but at the same time, I have a feeling that they will come back anyways, but, you know, it's a thought that counts, you know? Here we go. Or, maybe I should vacuum my house. It's been a while. We do have dog and cat, so that's definitely not helping. Today's been good. Let's go! What'd you do, if you don't mind me asking? 'Tis a Friday, Saturday. It's a Friday. Yeah. Frighter day. Let's see, where's that? But yeah, we vibing. What are we talking about? Vocaloid and having 48-hour days in exchange for lifespans and GBF. Yeah. Yeah. Yapping fun. And passion. It's always good to have passion. As corny as it sounds, it's boring when you don't like put passion into like a hobby or interest. That sounds pretty boring. Man, I need more shows and stuff to watch. What we do in the shadows is over. Big recommendation for that, if you guys haven't watched it yet. It's basically like a vampire mockumentary. I definitely know it's not everyone's kind of humor, but like I found it funny. Imagine a documentary on vampires, but they're kind of stupid. Hey, what's up? What? House who? House who? House soup. Vibing. Not having allergies for today. Well, I'm still sneezing and my right nose just kind of got stuffy, but still feeling better than the other few days. Also, like, man, I've been busy for... Oh, why am I sleeping? Wait, is that the sleeping toggle? Yeah, I was busy with family stuff, too. We had to do the whole, like, oh, go to your ancestors, do gravestones. Well, not gravestones for us. It was more of, like, an urn and do the whole prayer thingy. Oh, Grandpa. Is there a name for that? I don't know. Take care of your ancestors' day? I don't know. The only two things I've been watching are Shangri-La Frontier Season 2 and I Think You Should Leave. I feel like I've heard of I Think You Should Leave. I don't know anything about it. Sounds interesting, though. Shangri-La, it's to do with the bird for a head, right? I think I watched, like, two episodes of the first season? I wasn't sure if I liked it or not, so I didn't continue. I didn't have a bad impression of it, though. It was just kind of there. Is it worth to continue watching? I feel like when it comes to, like, gamer shows, right? I'm kind of like, you know? Tomb sweeping? Ancestor veneration, I guess? We weren't really tomb sweeping, we were just kind of praying to our grandpa's urn. Prayer stuff, I guess. You burn the incense, you pray, stick it in the sand, and then you also pray to the other directions because there's other Buddhas in the other directions, and then you wait for the thing to burn, and then that's it. I had dim sum that day too. It was pretty good. I rarely wake up early, but definitely had to for that day. Yeah, about 3 times. Think about what to pray for. It's nothing mind-blowing, but it's fun to have it on the background when working and stuff. I see. One of those second screen shows. I don't really have anything else to watch, so probably add that to my to-watch. Is there anything, like, good happening this season? I only just started watching the Gundam one, and that's it. Gundam G-Quaxu. GQX? G-Quaxu? G-Quax? How do you pronounce it? In general? In general, in terms of like new anime season stuff, and if anyone's been watching any of the new stuff that's hot off the presses. Apothecary Diaries. Oh yeah, I love Apothecary Diaries. I finished it all. It's good. I'll always miss the first opening thing though. Waiting for dub. Oh yeah, it has a dub. Oh yeah, the ending song's so good too. Banger openings and endings. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, piercings are set. I don't think I'll like rig the earrings right away, but I just want to have them prepped for when I do. I should probably give what is it? Chojin X? Like listening to this song, like the Tokyo Ghoul mangaka's newest manga. I think I did read it, right? But I never like continued to after I did. I couldn't tell if I liked it or not. Just gotta keep reading more, I guess. Manga, manga, manga. I'm about to spend the day just drawing manga and anime that, yeah, you know, just fan art that I like, but more so from like obscure stuff. It's like, dang, if no one's drawing fan art for these shows, then I might as well feed myself, right? Hey, Obonashi Deceive. There's definitely gotta be an adjustment to the lighting here. I'll do that later. Or maybe I should do it now. I don't know. Yippee! Tazzle, have you been watching anything? Head color. Shadow, blush, eyeshadow, no shadow. This thing. Okay, maybe I'll rig it a little. Nose, shadow. Watching anything, playing anything. I feel like everyone's just been playing Monster Hunter and or Repo. Repo! The pit! The pit! The pit! Holy crap, I love the pit! What's the pit? This is the first time I'm hearing of the pit. The pit? Shocked, and the only things I care about this season are Apothecary Diaries and Windbreaker. Oh yeah, Windbreaker! I loved Windbreaker. It's... I thought I would like it, because it felt very, like... I don't know. It's weirdly wholesome, and I thought I would not like it because it'd be too like sweet, I guess, question mark, but I'm like, dang, I do kind of like it. I think it's so tacky, not tacky, wacky? The whole thing about how their world revolves around like delinquents. It's so goofy, but it's fun, I guess. I didn't think I would like Windbreaker, but I did. Freaking out a bit. Want to hear about that? Feel free. The Pit, Severance, and Arcane are all... Oh, I haven't watched season 2 of Arcane. I should. Let me write these down. I also have been meaning to watch the Severance too. Let me get my notepad up. I really need to make like a recommendations channel. The Pit. The Pitta? The Pit, Severance. I've heard mixed things about Arcane season 2, but hey, like, if I'm not gonna like the story, but like, surely the animation will be a treat, right? It's a hyper-realistic medical drama that takes place in the ER, famed for its accurate portrayal of medicine and amazing characters. Ooh. I've never really gotten into medical dramas, but like, I don't mind if it's well done. The pit. My brain was thinking of like a pit that you put people in. 10 years dungeon into the pit. I'd like to rewatch Adventure Time. Adventure Time good. Its main actor is also the same actor from the ER, so fans of that show are losing their shit. Noah Wile's amazing actor and beautiful human. Let's see. I haven't watched the ER either. Medical dramas are peak middle-aged woman TV generally. I see. Faf, have you experienced with wigs? Only like casually in cosplay? And by casually, I mean I've only ever cosplayed like maybe 2 or 3 times. Both having to do with Vocaloid. Like, all I know is... Well, I've cut my own wigs. With the guidance of my dad, who was a barber, I guess, for a bit. Can't figure how to do Raphael's wig. Raphael? Raphael? Which Raphael? Oh, lads, Raphael. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Oh, lads. What does his hair look like? Let me take a look. That'd be tough, because, like, I believe that a good chunk of them have short-ish hair. And then when you're trying to hide your hair in short-ish hair, it kind of looks chunky. Let's see. Lads Raphael. Images. Yeah, his hair is kind of short. Well, it's not that short, though. You've only ever done 9S, and that was easy because no styling. Yeah, 9S's hair is a bit more longer and not very fluffy, right? You'd probably have to, you know, tease it. Use hairspray. Wow, what hairspray did I use? I did have to use hairspray for mine because this is a bit like wavy and stuff. But I forgot what brand it was. I don't remember the name for it. I think it was like a German brand. Are there other people, other Raphael cosplayers who have shown the wig cutting? Maybe you can look up characters similar to Raphael's hairstyle and see if anyone has done a wig processing video. Googled it. Many of them do. Glue, huh? I guess that's a possibility. I've only ever used like hairspray, which I guess is kind of a glue. I'm not ready for it. Yeah, it's kind of scary trying to commit to a wig because like you may have spent $30+ on it, unless it was a cheap one. And like, dang, imagine ruining a wig. That'd suck. They cut it and re-glue it. Maybe you can like buy a cheapo wig to practice it on, though. There are cheaper wigs out there, right? Can't do that? Duh. I don't know. Too hard. You might just have to play it safe and use hairspray then, though. But it might actually... I can see how glue would help. Because, like, this guy's hair is very wavy and layered. And, like, how else do you get more volume if you don't add more hair on top of that? You know? Does the wig company bought the wig from, like, sell hair extensions that you can kind of add on to it? I don't know. I unfortunately am not a cosplay expert, so I'm just kind of talking out of my ass. But, like, you know, whatever helps, whatever ideas. Oh, don't say sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. I don't know anything about cosplay. I just do a thing until it looks right, you know? I feel like that's how most cosplayers kind of just go about it. Like, for sure there wasn't someone before them who had tutorials on wigs, so they just had to unga bunga until something looked right. Just I'm worried, oh... It's okay. I feel like it's really kind of... It's a bit hard to ruin a wig, right? Oh, no, it's not. Ah, it's stressful! I get it. I get it. It is hard. It's easy to ruin a wig, but it's hard if you're just being careful, though, so maybe... Take it easy. Hello? Any cosplay experts here? Probably not. I don't know much cosplayers in chat. Hello? Any chat cosplayers? Okay, left. Gonna add depth to the eyes later. This could use more division. I haven't cosplayed in years. Can't help with cosplay or yeah. It's been a long time since I've cosplayed. I would love to like get back into it. I feel like it'd be fun to make costumes and all that. But then again, that goes into the endless pile of interests that I would love to dabble in, but time and money. Dang, why do hobbies have to be so expensive and hard? Why not cheap? The only time I ever cosplayed, I already looked like the characters, so there wasn't much work. Yeah, there's that too. Pro cosplayers are a scary breed. It's like they're shapeshifters. Whoa. They have to be pro wig stylers, pro makeup artists, pro tailors. Insane. People are like, oh, cosplayers are, well, you know, it's a blah blah hobby. It doesn't mean anything. What do you mean? They put so much work into it. The disrespect. Yeah, they're simply built different than other cosplays, but most don't need wigs, or it's my interpretation. Yeah, I think for the most part, like, so long as you're not a professional, I think it's fine to like maybe let some things slide, right? Because I, like, whenever I cosplayed, I definitely didn't go all out. I felt pretty proud of my like wig styling though, but like maybe I could have done better in the makeup. Allie, I still don't know nothing about makeup. I think I mentioned this in Jen's stream, like we were just talking about makeup. I was like, I slap on foundation. Okay, that's good. As long as you get, yeah, as long as you get the important bits, I'm sure they'll know. And even if you don't get it right, I feel like, because like I doubt my cosplay looked super professional. I got some people who still kind of reach out and went, hey, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, we're friends, yippee! Like, it's all about sharing interests about series you're into, right? Wait, I said vocal. I did 2 Vocaloid cosplay. I did that and Sword Boy. I cosplayed. Wait, 3 Vocaloids. Then Sword Boy. Right, I cosplayed Namazuo. The one that would throw poop at the other characters. Hehe. Because I looked close to that character, so I was like, why not? It's more about having fun with it, so I wouldn't stress super hard about anything. Yeah, I suppose it's like when you get more into the hobby, like we mentioned about drawing, right? You do start to worry about if your skills are up to par, right? I feel that. I understand why you'd be worried. It does suck. But, you know, at the end of the day, who's gonna remember that you botched, like, a thing? Because, like, it... you are your worst critic, really. Oh, is this host not dying soon? Hello? I'll revive and try to kill it. Oh wait, it's ended? Oh. I suppose, I guess the browser got a little funky. I think minor details aren't a big deal. Yeah. I can see it. Like, hair is one of those things that are a bit tough. It's kind of like drawing on traditional media, right? There's no such thing as a Control Z. Once it's done, the deed is done. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, hi, Racy. Welcome. We just talking about cosplay and art and perfection. Perfection sucks. But it does help you, like, improve. That feel when the deed is done. I know. This is why I switched to digital. I still like the feeling of drawing traditionally, right? But anytime I get to, like, the painting part, using colors, markers, I'm like, oh. I could mess up at any moment. Inking? I die. Yeah. Have you cosplayed anyone? I cosplayed a few Vocaloid characters, Kage Pro characters, and Token Rambu characters. The last one I did was Token Rambu's Namazuo? What was the last name? Namazuo? Let me see if I can pull up the wiki. It was fun. I definitely didn't do it professionally. The outfits I mostly made myself. For the Sword Boy one, my dad had done favors for a friend, and the friend's wife knew how to sew, so I was like, can you do cosplay? Yeah. This was the last character I cosplayed, because I was like, I look close enough to that. And then, like, it was, you know, it's always fun cosplaying, because you always get people who are, you know, in the same fandom, question mark, as you, and they're like, yeah, and then there is a whole group of, like, other, sword people, and I'm like, yeah. I got to saw, like, there was a little chihuahua in cosplay from the same series. It was so cool. I missed that. Yeah. Right? Left. I feel like I could tweak it better, but I just want to get the base of it down. Good enough. This could definitely be improved on. Let me work on that. I see. It's cute. Hehe, that's his boy. Let's see. Move this up. I really wish Live2D had like a symmetrical... like a mirror thing, like if I moved this side and do the other. But it doesn't. I hate that. Then I'd be able to fine-tune the thing more, but I can't. For now, I guess. Cosplay. If I were to cosplay now, I don't know what I'd cosplay as. I would love to go to a con though, and then like maybe table, sell some stuff there, be in cosplay. But that's a lot of work. Oh, I did do angle Y for this. Whoops! Let me work on that. Let's play cos. I guess like a friend suggested I cosplay as myself, my VTuber character, for the last con I went to, but it'd be so awkward. I don't want to self-dox. Still a cute concept though. Maybe I could have like a anonymous version of Faya. Maybe put like a whole puppy on my head, right? The teapup. Oh, Arya, hello, welcome. I was talking about cosplay. And tabling in cons. Unfortunately, it'd be so like really hard to table as of now because of the whole tariff, anything from China really situation. I'm seeing a lot of friends who sell at cons having maybe not sell anymore because it costs a lot to make charms and stuff. Good morning. Suppose I could look at like local sellers, but like even then they could source their parts from China, so that's a bit rough. Or I could just do good old prints. But like I feel like when it comes to tabling and stuff, I like charms more than I do prints. Charms and trinkets and stuff like that. Do we go to the good old convention days and sell badges and stuff? What do we do? Charms. Little plushies too. I've been seeing like custom plushes. That's really adorable. I don't know how feasible it is to like sell those though. Mainly buy stickers and keychains. Oh yeah, I love stickers too. I wonder if there's any cheap US-based printers? Or do I travel to non-US cons? And then I dodge the tariff prices by just ordering things locally wherever I'm at. Is that how it works? I don't know. Let's get this chin to be not super pointy. I suppose I'll consult my con friends first if I ever want to sell stuff at a table. Wait, so how does it work right now? For conventions? Typically, I know my artist friends would, you know, they draw their stuff, they send it off to the printers that are typically in China, who would, like, create charms, prints, buttons, badges, stickers, too, because it's cheaper that way. But now it's like, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. You have a massive keychain amalgam? That weighs like 5 pounds. Oh geez. Is AliExpress and Temu super expensive now? I don't think yet, but soon it will be. I've seen even like large companies that deal with VTuber merch tell a lot of their customers that you should order now before like, what's one of the dates? Like, oh, we should order before the 20th, or else you know, we're gonna have to raise our prices to cover the costs. It sucks. So like if the like not even individual, like what was the company name? I think Vite Ramen was one of them actually. They like deal with a lot of VTuber merch and stuff. Like if they're having a hard time and they're like rather a bit more established as opposed to like super indie projects from individual VTuber themselves, if they're having problems, then like, oof, I can only imagine it'd be tougher for the tinier guys. Ah, you're in Canada. Maybe you need to host more stuff. Time to go to a Canadian con, baby. I have wanted to go to Canada cons. What's it called? Anime North? Was that a Canadian con? I don't know. I don't remember. I know a lot of my Canadian friends go to that one. Or one of them for sure. I don't remember. Hee hee. Okay, so it is one of the bigger ones. I see. But yeah, I'd love to come. I'm not traveling much nowadays, but like, if I do have the chance, maybe. Also, let me host another thing. I wonder if you guys in Canada have local printers for things like charms. I feel like for the US, stickers might not be a big deal and prints, but I feel like the acrylic charms, ooh, gonna take a bit of a tough hit. Because we have like little parts too, not just the acrylic parts, but the keychains and stuff. The little trinkets, the bells, the little stars. I think a lot of those come from AliExpress. Yeah, I think on your end you should be fine. Is that it? I go to Canada to like illegally, not illegally, legally smuggled merch? Is that how we're gonna do it? Alright, let me ask for help. Wow, I do love this auto summon picking thing. Thank you again for letting me know. Wait, haven't people been doing that with the eggs here? Like, because our eggs are so stupid expensive that we're just going to Canada to smuggle eggs over. What is going on? Ah. Egg. It's okay. I will simply raise chickens in my own backyard. Easy, right? Until they catch on. Yeah, I think they've already been caught. Or at least a good chunk of people. Oh. Feels like the bottom part's not keeping up. Also, I'm still sleeping. How do I unsleep myself? Oop. Nope, I keep clicking Discord. Go away, Discord. Okay, ZZZ? Yeah, I don't know why my, like, sleeping toggles once and doesn't toggle back, even though it's programmed to? Unless it's still in action. No, it should. Yeah. Let me see, I'll force myself to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I kind of want to explode my streamer bot and make things from scratch again to see if I can fix just everything in general. Make it work a bit smoother. Canada, Canada. I've only been to Canada like once, twice, and not even for long. I think I just went to the BC area because like it was a cruise ship stop. We went to eat wonton soup. And then we went home because there was a bit of a delay in setting up at the port. So I don't think that counts. I want to like inhale the entirety of the vibes there by not cruise shipping. Why'd I say inhale? Take in. Breathes in Canada. Oh yeah, and try poutine. I've never had poutine. Is that how you say it? I don't even know. Potato and gravy? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's push this up a bit. I'm sure it's like a Oh, Shift D. Okay. I should remember my shortcuts more. I just don't like when there's like a bajillion deformer boxes in the way, and I'm like, I can't see a thing. Yeah, that nose should dip down a bit more. Conventions. I don't like that. I don't like that. The eyes should definitely poke down a bit more. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Wait, where did I grab it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I also just miss, you know, getting autographs and stuff at cons. Seeing cool guests. I got to see Steve Blum, like the voice actor of Cowboy Bebop, for the dub. Very cool. I've only watched some of the dub for Adult Swim, not all of it, but pretty cool. Oh, the brow's not meshed. The left one, at least. I mean, the one TR left. This is the right brow, technically. Beth, how do you rig the duck's mouth? Because I'm kind of confused with the params. Oh, right, I saw you ask a question about the params and the Live2D thing. I was kind of sleepy, so I was like, I'll reply to it later, and you forget. Sometimes you forget to reply. That was using... What was it? Here, when you right-click on the parameter and edit it, you'll see a thing. Wait, is it even showing? No, it's not. I forget that Live2D doesn't show pop-ups. But when you right-click on a parameter and edit it, it'll give you a choice to check this box called Blend Shape. You can only check it if the parameter hasn't been, like, rigged yet. And, like, blend shapes are a new way to edit parameters. They're more so additive than... You know what? I think it's better to pull up a video. Because when I say additive, I'm like, wait, that's kind of hard to explain. Yeah. Let's see if I can pull up a video real quick. But blend shapes are a nice way to kind of rig things a little bit differently. You can also control when they can open and close depending on, like, say, head angles and stuff. Because, like, if the duck mouth were to move and not have the blend shape parameter, it would look really wacky. I wonder if someone has, like, a blend shape parameter guide. Blend shape parameter? Oh, okay. This person seems to have a introduction tutorial, 6 minutes. Probably better than what I can do off the top of my head, so I'll link it in chat. Here you go. And let me check YouTube real quick. I'm sorry if I have missed something. Oh, Shio! Shio's in my chat! Hi, Shio. Man, I think this every time, but your BGM's so relaxing, I could just vibe here for hours. Shio! Hello, Shio! I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. I can read. Sometimes I forget to check my YouTube chat, and sometimes my YouTube chat reader is broken. But I peek every now and then. But yeah, eggs. Suffering. Suffering eggs. Let's smuggle them eggs. Yippee. Yeah, you know what? Let me, like, see if I could pin my YouTube chat. And see, no worries, just contributing to your YouTube watch time. Let's go! How you doing, Shio? Can I pop out YouTube chat from here? Oh, I can. Let's go! Okay. Yippee! Pin. Pin. There we go. I'm reading. I'm looking at YouTube. I care YouTube. It's just handling multi-chat is pain in booty. Because sometimes it works and then sometimes it doesn't. It's okay. I can multi-chat drift. Pin. There we go. Now I can perceive everything. Oh, the GBF, we're rating. We're rating? Actually, let's check our rankings. Yeah, don't mind me and the little TV in the corner. I'm just Guild Warsing. A slave to the Guild Wars. Hey yo! Oh wait. Yeah, we're in a 2 billion lead still. We're going so strong. Jen's so strong. Let me see. Top members? 5 billion. How does Jen do it? We just simply don't know. Alright, let me host. Jen's Eeping? Dang, she's Eeping and we're still in a 2 billion lead? Crazy. Also, Eve, hello? Eve, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Just doing some rigging right now. And a little bit of GBF on the side. Oops, I almost hosted the wrong thing. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, Eve, how was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome, raiders. I'm just rigging and gotching, you know, the usual. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm up to right now. Let's unbulb the guy. There we go. Tenma is no longer egg. But yeah, Eve, what were you doing? And welcome, raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging and art, but we're just rigging today. What are you up to? And we're playing GBF because I love Guild Wars. We love GBF. Me when I fuck up my own raid message. Hi Faf, how's GW and Producky going? Yeah, I'm locking in. We're clocking in. Let's see. Yeah, what's going on? What's up? Thank you for raid. We vibing. What were we even talking about? Smuggling eggs? Conventions? Canada? Right, I was just talking about my plan on how if I were to ever table at a convention and sell merch, right? I go to Canada and smuggle all the keychains there, and then I sell it. And I don't have to charge you guys because I buy it for cheap, right? That's how it works. I don't know. Mystery. Bath contraband. Me? Doing crimes? It's okay. If it's anime, it's not a crime, right? Because we're weebs? I don't know. They'll forgive us. Surely. We just want to enjoy our little Oshis? Question mark? You know? Oh, where the heck is Zeus? What the heck? I'm just gonna auto double Lucifer. I don't care. My head's empty. But yeah, Eve, please rest up if you have to. But also, if you wanna, you know, hop in with a GBF, you know, get our honors in, feel free to hop in. You say about to pull you over and take it as illegal items. No! It's gonna be like that one, have you seen that Brazilian Miku drawing where TSA is just confiscating all of her passports? That's me. Sigh. Okay, I'm getting on Guild Wars. Let's go! Yippee! I love Guild Wars. Man, everyone keeps like repeating that one I love Repo Guy meme, and I'm just like, oh, I want to play Repo. Dang. Yeah, Eve's in our crew. Even new recruit. I don't know who the babyest recruit is in our guild, but like, yeah! She was forced to guild wars when she was 6 years old. Is that Jen? Are we talking about Jen? Hello? Oh wait, did I request back up? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're Daijobu. Anyways, I'm just gonna go back to rigging and GBFing. Oh right, and if anyone's curious about who I'm rigging and the artist, this is the command. Rig. Exclamation mark rig. I don't know. No, wait, my bot's timed out. It won't work on YouTube. Dang it. Why has YouTube gotta be so picky? Well, if anyone is on YouTube and you're curious about the artist and VTuber, it should be in the description. You know. I wish YouTube was a bit more, like, bot-friendly. I get why they wouldn't, because, like, YouTube's more lorger than Twitch. So, like, it could get easily out of hand. But still, man, that makes things tough. I love when VTubers, V-singers cover Super Boomer Vocaloid songs. I don't know if anyone watched the Vocaloid Fest, but I was super excited when Ollie covered the that was it. Not Vocaloid. A Kage Pro song! Let's go! No, don't worry, it's bot friendly, but in the bad way. Ah! Yeah, I just wish my bot could, you know, do bot things, but it doesn't like my bot. But you know, maybe it's good that it hates certain bots, question mark. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Especially the old school Vocaloid songs, right? Ah, so good. And old school anime songs too. Right, Fumoco did like a Simple Gear song. That kind of took me by surprise. Simple Gear. Down. Up. I love when they sing boomer things. Perfect for my age group. Let's see. Smooth this nose down a little bit more. No, it should actually shrink, right? I'm gonna need to like sketch this out and then readjust from there. Rigging brain is not connected with art brain sometimes. Meltdown! Meltdown. Oh yeah, whenever we hear Bluebird rolling. Rolling Star. I love Rolling Star. It's such a good song. I haven't heard a cover of that lately at all. It's time. Any VTubers out there? We're praying. We're begging. Yeah, Yui songs are so good. Meltdown. I love Meltdown. To this day, I'm still regretting that the producer of this song, you know, like he has a scab. I could have scabbed the producer of Meltdown for a BGM, but I couldn't make it because I was touching grass. Like I saw the alert on my phone and I was like, and then I tried to apply like when I got home, but alas. Tragic. Maybe I should search and see if any other Vocaloid producers are on Scab. But I don't know if it's, you know, the thing of the now anymore, right? Maybe they moved on to like a different service or they just stopped offering on Scab. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This... I think it's a thing where I'm gonna have to like squish or stretch something horizontally, but I don't want to do that just yet, so I'll play it safe and leave it alone for now. I shall work on the hair, I guess? Maybe? Perhaps? Oh, am I dead? Or is Raid dead. I am dead. I salute. I revive. Do a little heal. And another heal. And then full auto. Okay, so... Turn on the hair. Oops. Alright. Unbalds my son. Well, let's just get the hair moving. You know what openings I liked? Back then... Anything that TM Revolution touched, those are bangers. Oh, that Soul Eater song too. Was it Black Paper Moon? So good! So good. Ah. Okay, putting up another host. Come in, not gens! Well, Jen's asleep, she can't go in. Mid bangs. Okay, I'll make this the XY parameter. Maybe I should like do this. It'll look a little cursed, but I kind of want to see the other hair parts a bit better. Semi-bald. Okay, and then let's move this way. This is so cursed. What do you mean? At least Tenma has his hair back. It's alright. This is how VTubers are born. You are watching baby making stream. Okay, there we go. That looks... yeah. It's true! This is VTuber birth stream. Okay, let's reflect that. Looks a little funny this side. I might have to tweak it. You're not making it less cursed. But it's true! Why would I lie on the internet? VTuber creators, like the riggers, are called papas, and the artists are called mamas, so when a VTuber papa and mama get together, you make a VTuber baby! Wow! Birthing has to be against you? Is it? Has someone ever, like, seen a birth and they're like, oh, I gotta put it on stream? Whoa. Knowledge. Alright. It'll probably look better when all the other hair parts are moving. I love Matryoshka. Oops. Surprisingly, I don't think there's ever been a birth on Twitch. Probably better that way. Imagine. Mother's giving birth and then Papa's like, oh, can you get like this, a better camera angle? We get more views this way. Oh, with a clout, imagine. Let's see. Meow. this here. Not yet, at least. Let's keep it that way. Let's not have live birth of physical creatures. Well, I guess they've probably done it for zoo animals now that I think of it. Zoo. That's kind of not smooth, is it? Good thing we have like a deformer schmoother. Probably have to split this into more parts, but for now I want to get the general feel. Huh? Hello? It's like a back shadow part. I'll worry about that later then. That's for future Faf to worry about. Oh, raid is died. Time to put up another one. Play again. Whoa, Mr. John Wick. Oh wait, oh wait. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm like, wait, I didn't switch back to the not Lucifer. I had to pick Zeus again, and I was like, right, auto pick. That's good stuff. You might be like shaving a good ol' 1-2 hours of GBF from my life being spent on picking a a friend summon. Rudy bless. Did I request backup? I did. I wonder if I've ever accidentally hit the wrong raid message. And people in the raid, the crew will see like, oh, we caused, please help. And I'm like, whoops, that's my Ravon's raid help message. Yeah, it's so nice. I like less clicking. Very good. Put this up. Oh, you know I passed by the Grand Blue, not... Was it the Grand Blue? It was like... Was it called the Grand Blue Cafe or the Side Games Cafe? Either one of those in Japan. We didn't go in, though. It's just right there, though. Wonder what they were serving. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't have enough time to explore everything. The Dungeon Meshi Cafe was happening at the same time too, but like, it was a bit further away. We were, what? Is that Osaka? I forgot. Definitely not like in Tokyo or Kyoto, but it was like an hour away from Kyoto. So like we could have gone, but that might have been like extra work. So we're like, nah. Dang. Next time. Are you ever gonna go to the GBF Cafe? My friends are actually considering going to Japan again this year, so it could be a possibility. Though only like a half of those friends, well, I guess that's half of those 2 friends I know like play GBF, so I don't know if like the rest of the group would be interested. Does the other friend know any other Side Games properties? No, they don't Shadowverse. No, wait, they play Dragalia. Maybe? Maybe I could interest them in a little bit of GBing in the cafe? I don't know. They're more of like a traditional OG games kind of fan. Dragon Quest and all that. You're like, oh, I want to go to Dragon Quest land, and I'm like, oh, this does sound fun. BRB, get a shower. Have a good shower. Yeah, it's a bit of a niche. I feel like general things like going to round 1. We have round 1 in the States now, though. But not close at all. Unless they open up nearby. But like, you know, like going to round one in Japan would probably be a more general interest because they do have fun collabs going on. Dude, are they still doing the HoloLab collab? I don't remember. I remember for a while they had a Bravern one. I kind of wanted the stuff. Bum 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 bum. Okay. No. I'm gonna have to split these. Oh, we passed by the Square Enix cafe too. Didn't go. Although I saw some dishes from there. One of them looked like pasta with straight cream. Like not like a flavorful cheesy cream, but just white heavy cream. I'm like, why? The pasta is just white. There's no yellow in it. I can't imagine it would taste that good. Or good at all. That's the thing too. Like, it sounds nice to go to a cafe that is very niche and like very particular towards your interests. But it might be one of those Instagram cafe kind of foods where it looks good for the eyes and then you eat it and you're like, yeah, I don't really like it. Beer. But I guess, you know, gotta try it once at least. Yeah, overpriced mid food. But hey, you get to collect stuff! like cups, and I don't know. Maybe some of them have like nice merch that comes with the food, but... I guess I did get like Otto merch. Well, not merch, but like... Otto was having a collab with Kura at the time when we were there. And we got like... these little plastic thingies that sat under the plates. Yeah, that wasn't much. They did have little auto charms, but I didn't win one. But Monty gave me one. Monty Plus. Yeah. I wish they had more merch to just buy directly. Or that was more useful. Speaking of Auto, I want to go to Auto concerts. But I don't know. I don't know if I have any other friends who want to go. That's the issue. Came to your country! Jealous. Like, she is going to come to the States, but like... oh, I don't think I can make it to the nearest performance. But it was Spenny, so none of my friends wanted to go. What's a Spenny? Expensive? Ah, I see. Wow, slang! I understand! Ah, I see. My brain is like, spend a penny? Expensive? Spending? It's okay. I'm learning. I like learning new slang. So long as it's not too goofy. But I see. Yeah, I think the tickets sold at base price were fine, but unfortunately we had scalpers come in and swoop all the tickets at regular price and bumped it up a bit. Our slang is pretty weird. It's okay, it's funny. Funny to hear slang. I like hearing different accents. Really fun. While watching Medalists, they'd go to Kyoto, right? And some of the characters had like really heavy accents, so it was kind of fun to kind of learn and listen to what they were trying to say. What accent was it again? Kansai Ben. Very fun. That's what Inui Toko, the VTuber, kind of speaks in. Very cute. Okay. I might need more hair parts, or I can clone a hair and not bother dear artist of their precious time. But I think I'll clone it and then fill this bald part, right? Show it to the artists and see what they think if they want to make other edits, you know. I like adopting slang from all places to make your lexicon a hot pot of all cultures. Yeah. I like when, you know, whenever you hang with friends, they'll say a funny thing and then you kind of pick it up and vice versa. Maybe not even slang, but you just make up a word and it suddenly becomes a thing. Like, I think Fafrotsky may have come from me and then it kind of just ended up everywhere else. I'm like, hee hee. Oh wait, I was about to revive myself, but the boss is dead. Hee hee. Fafrotsky, non-stop Fafrotsky. I think my friend got Yesent from me too. You started Fafrotsky. I think I did, but I'm not sure anymore. But if you search in the Discord, Fafrotsky is in there. For me, it's the oldest. Fafrotsky. Alright. Let us host another one. Request backup. That and Wudge. Yeah, I don't know where Wudge came from, but I know that we started using it a lot in Japan. Maybe it came from Monty? Or was it Lant? Or was it Koro? I don't know anymore. But we'd see a thing, we'd want to buy it, and then we're also like, oh, but I shouldn't spend my money that, you know, irresponsibly. I shouldn't be so wasteful. And then behind us, you'll have an enabler going, which? And then we're like, ah, buys the thing. This is what, what's it called? Axie's Femme? Dangerous shop. What has J Fashion done to us? There's like 2 top bangs. Bang top, bang top, bang top. They're all labeled bang top, but one of them's really split off. I suppose I'll move them together, but then merge down the deformers. That and Wudge have invaded my everyday speech. Wudge is from Twitch, isn't it? I believe it might have come from, but then like one of us started using it more. So like in terms of like Wudge invading the ID Lost friend group circle, yeah. At least in the context of like, would you? Oh, maybe it was Francie. I don't think it was even like a Twitch Wudge. I think it came from what's that movie with the redhead? If you could change your fate, would you? The most like, was it an Irish accent? Would you? Hold on, I'm looking it up. I think it was Francie now that I think of it. I think it was like Game Grumps thing too. If you could change your fate, would you? Yeah. Yeah, was it called Brave? That the movie? Yeah, I think it got like warped into Wudge. So it may have like converged into Twitch speak, maybe? If you could change your fate, would you? I can't do that accent. Never watched Brave. Looks fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna spend some time trying to fill in the hair parts that I might need. Then I'll like show it to the artists, ask if they'd like to sub their own part in, or just keep it as is. for the duplicate parts that I will make for the hair. Member. Pepperidge Farm members. So for this part, I'm gonna need like a clipping thing to happen here. Because I want this to go under the face. Or look as if it's going under, but also not obstruct the face. There we go. Oh, I guess if I ever go to Japan, I'd love to see, like, a new Taipei concert. Just the concert in general. I'm still really sad that I couldn't see Ajikan or Asian Kung Fu Generation there. Because they were performing while we were there, but just in the wrong, you know, not the same areas. Sage. We go to Tokyo, they're not in Tokyo. We go to Kyoto, they go to Tokyo. Sad. Okay, so these toppings are only this top part. Make an X and Y for him. Okay. Let me just smooth this. I need to do something about these hair hole thingies here. I wasn't sure where to put them just yet, so I want to leave them alone for now. So I will smooth this out this way and pull it back. Yippee. Oh, we are done. Do a little refresh. Open up another Nightmare 200. Nightmare. What time is it, actually? I've been streaming for a while, haven't I? Wow, it's almost 3. Well, it is 3 hours. It's almost 4 hours, though. So I might call it in 30 minutes? An hour? We'll see. Depending on my energy, I guess. We are getting an ad break soon, so when that happens, I'll do a big stretch. Big sippy. You guys make sure to do so as well. For Twitch folks. YouTube folks are fine. You guys on YouTube get no ads. Let's see. Oh, okay, break time has started. Let me do a stretch. Ugh. I don't know why, but when my legs have... It feels like they've been pulled. Also, well, I realized I missed a follow. Leave phobic if you're still here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I'm stretching. Crunchy. Okay. That's another thing I've been meaning to do. I want to reformat my stream so that it'll kind of like incorporate maybe a Pomodoro timer. So like my stream won't be interrupted, but like the scene will change a little to kind of encourage me to get up and stretch when I should stretch, I guess. Stretching very important. I love this song. It goes so hard. If you could change your fate, would you? I need to look at that video again. I forgot how they pronounce it. Would you to would you? astronauts. Very good song. Okay, so it feels like this kind of had turned as far as it goes for now, but if I add more parts, I feel like I could push it a bit more. Perhaps? Faf, I think I'm dumb. Arya? Hello? I rigged the mouth, but when I test physics, it won't open. Physics for the mouth? Did I put mouth physics on my duck? I don't think I did. Are you trying to put physics on your bird mouth? Test physics. Oh! When you mean when you have the physics window open, it won't open? It's really tough to, like, troubleshoot someone's file when I don't have it, unfortunately, so... Let me try it as well. Physics settings. Preview. Can you go into the preview tab when you open up the physics settings window and click on... Wait, like, it won't open when it tracks? When you open your mouth, it won't open. That's tough. For the duck? Oh, for the duck. Or for your... It might not work for the duck because the duck has, like, physics. You already set mouth open. Ah, that's tough. I might have to, like, look at the file if you don't mind. Duck, it works, but bird does it. That's tough. I'm not too sure. Because it's been a while. You could probably search in the Live2D, or not search, but post about it in the Live2D Discord and someone can get like a quicker answer, because my mind right now can't think of anything. Also, like, I have streamer brain on, so probably the answer won't pop up in my head as fast since I'm not like focused. Let me save. Yeah, it's like 3 AM. Let me get the back of the ponytail schmovin'. Big yawn. I know this song. Here we go. Oh. I realized I completely ignored like a weird comment on YouTube. Let me take care of that real quick. Clicky. Damn, I realize I don't know how to moderate on YouTube at all. I guess this works. Goodbye. Messages hidden. Okay, here we go. Good, 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 good. When you're your own moderator. Okay, I'm gonna... How do I like turning the head in the back? Is it like this? Move it this way, but then move the whole head shape this way? Maybe. Let me reflect that. How many honors am I at? I feel like I shouldn't stop to check because I already stopped to check something already, so I gotta keep going. The grind never ends. Boogeyman. Okay. Boogie woogie woogie. Okay, host up. Auto on. We're good to go. Reflect. Meow 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 meow. That looks pretty good. You're at 368,731,510. I'd say that's a good pace. Question mark. Man, day one was kind of insane though. We sure did go hard. I never burnt through that much meat before, ever. I never ran out of my meat. But I ran out of meat. What happened that day? Yeah, that was something. That sure did happen. I was so cursed. we were really in the lead, and then something happened, and then we all went in panic mode. And then they just wouldn't give up. They should simply lose the game so we could get the Valor badges, right? They could just be a team sport. We worked hard enough for those points. I thought I wouldn't be like grinding so hard, but I was like, oh, it really did feel like everyone had to just go unga bunga to win. Cause like if we were to stop, we die. Found the problem, didn't change the ID name, still half asleep. Ah, I see. ID, it's always the ID names, huh? Glad you figured it out. Actually, this might be traveling a bit too far. Maybe I'll like tone it down a bit. Yeah, chill out, little one. Maybe we could make like a little Live2D pamphlet for troubleshooting. Step 1. Check your IDs. Step 2. Check your inputs and outputs. Step 3. I feel like I'm sounding... It's like a weird AI YouTube thing where it sounds like a real voice, but you know something in the inflection is off. That it's not human. The burb's alive. We need that checklist, yeah. I definitely need to make one for my clients, because like sometimes we run into problems and usually I get it down real quick, but then sometimes there's like a lot of other factors to consider that may be like very niche that you don't think about. I recall one of my VTuber kids. What is it? Like the way their desk was set up and lighting, you have to like keep in mind what angle your phone is at. And like if you have any facial obstructions, be it glasses or facial hair or whatever. Reflect. That being said, I don't know how bad facial hair affects VTubing. I'm kind of curious. Maybe this is a good amount of head turn. I don't know if I want to push it anymore. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Pretty good. Cursed. Who is this? Plain like announcement. Then we are good. Ah. Bing bong. Hello. Thank you for choosing FAFSA rigging services. I hate that. I don't want to do a customer service voice. Let's see. Checklist and for clients too. Like having trouble with clients that don't give correct reference. Yeah, I really want to make a full-on template for clients to submit to like have everything in order before we go. That would be beautiful. I know like we can't have everything as like perfect, but it would be nice. But I need to make a good mood board for making a character to your artist. Yeah, even for riggers, a mood board would help to get like the idea of how the you know, their model would move. You know what? I know I could transparent everything again, but me lazy, I'm just gonna smooth it like normal. Nope. Such a fun song. Whoa, forehead. Okay, let's smooth this down. Did the storyboard halfway, but I didn't have time to double check on new things, so your friends are helping you out while you make a new character as an example. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, even myself I need to get better on that, because like I know I am my own artist and rigger, so I could just forego it, but I feel like it could help other people, so I'm finally trying to force myself to make a reference sheet for myself. I'm gluing my butt down, dedicating myself to something consistent. I feel like I'm gonna make some changes to my model or design to make it a bit more simple. So there might be some changes, but for the most part, I don't want to like change the design too much or make it too complicated. Down, up, down, up, down. Making one be helpful, because I know some artists, new artists might get stuck by clients' unreasonable requests. Yeah, there's that too. Or maybe there's like a fundamental way, you know, model making works that the client will understand that maybe their request is impossible. So you're gonna have to make compromises or have to forego the request. Sad, but you know, that's how it be. You had a request for copying another artist's style because, oh no. Yeah, I'll never grant so like anyone's request if they require me to change my art style into someone else's, because like at that point you're like, just commission the other artist, man. But they're like, oh, but you're cheaper with your clothes. But like, you can wait. You can wait. If they're your dream artist, then you go to your dream artist, not someone else. That's just disrespectful for like to both of the artists, really. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't you know, they don't appreciate creative endeavors enough to know how important things like that are. It sucks. Sorry you had to deal with that. Thankfully, I haven't had anyone ask that, but yeah, I don't ever want to deal with that if it were to happen. Like, copying styles can be a fun thing to do, like, if you wanted to do it and for, like, exercise reasons, but if it were to, like, be for commercial work, that's not really representative of you as an artist. That's not your style. Do people really ask artists to change their style? That seems redundant. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a pretty common thing, because there are very sought-after styles, but you know, that's unique to like maybe a handful of particular artists who may be like in demand or their prices are out of reach, so they'll like go to another artist who might be talented enough to copy, but like, I don't know, that's kind of bad in taste to me. Let's see. The other one I know may step the line, but you know how when you see a design of a character and you're like, that's not going to be helpful in the future for clients, so I need to discuss this with client. Yeah, true. I've gotten like a lot of designs that kind of borderline might infringe on things like logos, or existing IPs being very similar to existing IPs. So I'm like, I don't think I'll take on the commission, unfortunately. And I'm like, man, they already spent money on the artist to draw it. And I'm like, did the artist not consider it? Or, you know, maybe it's just a job and they're like, whatever, I get paid. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, if I commission an artist, I want their style. Exactly. And that's the thing, you can commission many artists, so you can get a bunch of different styles, but for models, you want to make it special, right? So, like, why not aim for the artist that you really like? Yeah, that's pretty disrespectful, even if the intent isn't there. I think a lot of people don't realize, like, some things are disrespectful even if they don't mean it. Which, like... Yeah, that's why you see like a lot of weird AI bros kind of heavily defend like whatever they do, like the whole I hate that Ghibli trend that's going on right now. Ooh. They're like, ooh, Ghibli style, but they don't take in consideration what Mr. Miyazaki has said about such things and his whole deal of being like anti-negative environmental impact, which is the complete opposite. That, you know, AI is like the opposite counterpart of what he'd like. Yeah, very cringe. Oh, hate to see it. Move this down, move this up. Like, I get it if you just want an end product, but when they're like posturing as if they are like, oh, I love Miyazaki and I gotta show off the work and I'm doing the art, and I'm like, no, you're not. You just typed some words in on a machine. I hate it. There's some clients where they don't read the TLDR, TOS on what we do, but they'll still push it to you. Yeah, exactly. I'll know if someone did read my TOS, but I'll like ask them to verify, you know. Because sometimes like the commission ends up okay even if they didn't fully read it. Because I like fling the TOS to them again to make sure that they read it. Because like this is an agreement, you're paying a lot of money towards this commission, so you might as well like read everything and be careful. I have a friend who works in software engineering. He said this AIBS is going to be gone soon because investors are losing money now. Yeah, the AI bubble is more of like a marketing push. It's so weird how they're trying to push it as sentient when it's not really a sentient thing. You're like, oh, but it's its own thing. It can think its own thoughts. And I mean, like, if we get to that point, then we'd have to think about, like, treating them as people and stuff, when they're obviously not. They're just machine learning off of data sets. Let's see. There are artists that can draw in Ghibli styles. Commission them, at least. Exactly. In software engineering as well, AI companies are losing money right now. AI doesn't make that much money. Yeah, it's being pushed as like a miracle button. Kind of like when they're trying to push Alexa and Siri and all that. Except like it's kind of worse than that. Hold client at gunpoint to read TOS. Here's my thing. I think when I update my website, I'm gonna put like a little password for a discount. And only those who have read TOS will get the discount. Let's see, I know my friend's AI chat companion for his stream. He did a test run with his AI, giving her a gun, and she knows super systems like memory and what she learned. Ah, yeah. Best they can do is generate silly pics. Yeah, my issue with AI is not the thing itself, it's just how people use it. I feel like that's the whole thing with artists. But people kind of misunderstand why artists dislike AI, because AI is not bad. It definitely has its uses, right? But unfortunately, a lot of people, you know, they want to just consume. They just want the immediate product. They don't enjoy a work of art, like, you know, people putting their efforts in learning, practicing, getting from point A to point B. They just want B. They want to eat. Yum, 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 yum. And they don't, like, enjoy the efforts being put into the art, which is part of the art. I'm like, ooh. Soulless. As cheesy as it sounds to say, but it really is. Up, down. I was actually talking about this with my art friends. People kind of have this misled idea that art is gatekept and heavily, you know, being hidden away from the masses. And now AI is democratizing art. But like, it's never been gatekept. There's so many tutorials out there. You just have to dedicate the time, but people just don't want to admit that they want to, like, that they don't want to spend the time to practice. Not saying that talent doesn't exist, but most artists are just building up their skill to, you know, be artists. Machine learning has been used for 20 plus years now. For research, you know, it's fine. But they're pushing it onto consumers now. Yep. They're really trying to sell us a problem that never really existed in the first place. I was just talking to Lance about this. Like how AI is, not AI, art is so hard, blah, 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 blah. Oh, miracle solution, Gen AI. But like, that doesn't make you an artist. It's kind of like, have you seen the Juicero machine? Oh, pressing juice is so hard. Check out this new tech that will press the juice for you. And it needs to be hooked up to Wi-Fi and stuff. It's just marketing, man. It sucks. Ooh, let me allow that. Automod didn't like the word dunce. It's okay. Dunce is acceptable. Question mark, I guess. But AI makes art accessible? Yeah, pick up a pencil. Art is an expression of humans, not robot. Like, how do robots express themselves? Exactly. Even the little funky doodles on the walls are art. That kind of takes me back to the beginning of the stream where I was talking about how, like, oh, I want to get into writing, right? I'm afraid that it won't be good. But the truth is, like, you know, you just gotta keep cracking at it. But like, oh, with AI, you could just snap your finger and then beautiful art right away. Which is, I guess, is appealing to them. But it ain't to me. I mean, at one point, wasn't there a stickman animation artist who was famous? Exactly. The art, was it? Animation versus animator? You can see how far that's influenced people. I don't know if you listened to one of Suise's new song. Was it Caramel Pain? But that was... you can see the influence of... was it animator? I keep wanting to say artist versus animator. Animation versus animator in there. It's such a cool MV. But, you know, that wouldn't have existed if, you know, funny stickman drawing animation never came out. Oh, hello, Arrow. Thank you for the lurk. I love your tone. Send you hearts. Oh, come on, guy. Got famous drawing stickman. Exactly. Also broke your burb. Time to fix burb. Yeah. Like, what is art if not, you know, if you don't struggle just a little? Or what is life without a little bit of struggle? It kind of reminds me of just experiencing things in general. Like, I want to go out and travel, right? Say, oh, I want to go to so-and-so place. Was it? Like, right, I remember telling my dad, oh, I want a vacation here and there. And then my dad's like, oh, but you could just YouTube it up and look at the place. And I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same, bro. Come on. You know that. Or like, oh, I want to watch this film. I want to go to the theaters and watch a movie with friends. But my dad's like, oh, can't you just, you know, yo-ho-ho it and get it for free and watch it at home? But like, that's not the main thing of why I want to go. I just want to hang with friends, socialize. It's the journey. Very corny, but, you know, it be what it be. So he says he's been having some really cool MVs. It's so good. I love the artists. Like, artists? The group of artists? Question mark? Behind that. The caramel paint one. And was it Bibidiba? Like, I've actually seen their work before, like, they did Bibidiba. They did, an MV for a producer that I like. It's so cool. They kind of mix... It's like an augmented reality thing where they mix animation with live footage, which is very cool. Asian parents' mindset. Optimizing everything. That just sucks the joy out of things, man. It's like going to a concert versus listening at home. Live music, way better and different. Exactly. But I guess some people kind of don't really see that, which that kind of blows. Not like you could change their mind, but surely they must have an equivalent to something like that, right? Where it's not the same unless you actually go there physically. There we go. That's why I always save money, so when I want to go to a movie or anything, I don't ask my parents, and when they ask where the money come from, they thought I stole money from their wallet. Oh, parents, please. Yep. It's because they know the money can be used somewhere else, that's why they have that mindset. Yeah. They don't like wasteful spending. I understand where they're coming from, but like... God forbid their children have hobbies. Or Buddha forbid, question mark. Yeah, gotta do it in life. Are you working to live or living to work? Here we go. Unfortunately, I guess like people are so distracted by social media that they don't really tend to think a little bit deeper about the things that they are consuming, and maybe that they want to partake in something a bit more how do you say fulfilling? Something society. Society. It really does feel like those who got suckered in by AI and I guess the algorithms in general. You know, TikTok and all that. They got sucked into the pleasure box. Exactly, instant gratification. It sucks that our brains are wired to like that instant hit of dopamine. Monkey brain. Oh. Pretty picture. Okay, that's good, pretty good. I'm gonna do a little save. Yeah, I gotta get that moving around too. Let's see, I know from the people I knew, they waste money by following what's trendy. Yeah. I can't fault them for wanting to, like, have fun and avoid FOMO. But it's kind of like... I guess it's like a thing that sticks with you versus something that you eat and forget. I remember when Dragalia Lost was trendy and acquaintance through it. Ooh, 2K! 600 USD if I'm not mistaken into the game on the first day! That's when you wait, because you know, like, they'll eventually have packages and stuff on sale. Yeah, brain rot has gotten so bad that people have started to use it to make fake FF14 G-Post screenshots. Oh, that's quite sad. Hate to see it. Like, that's the thing. AI doesn't really make you an artist or, like, professional over anything, really. It's just a tool to help you, say, make redundant tasks less painful to do. In which, that's great. But when it's, like, replacing art, it's like... I guess I have a problem with them labeling themselves as artists. AI art, in quotation marks. Because... if they didn't have access to these tools, then they can't make funny, pretty pictures that they like. But, you know, if you keep arting, whether you're using digital tools, like you lose the ability to draw on your computer, you'll still know how to draw on pen and paper with your pencil because you have the concepts stuck to your brain. It is you who have grown. But AI art bros kind of don't really grow at all. They just hit the button and thing come out. Wow, product! Oh, Malton Scarf Cookies, hello, welcome, thank you for the raid. Just pondering about instant gratification in AI, I guess. Fun discussion though. I kind of like racking my brain about these things and trying to make sense of it. But how are you doing? You were Stardew Valley. I miss Stardew Valley a little. How was it? So that explains why some GPOs in your X look a little bit odd at times, yeah. Every time you look at art, in quotation marks, and then you look at their eyes, and you know, something's off. Their pupils are a bit uneven. I'm like, yep. That's so weird. Dude got scalped and dragged through the mud for a week straight. Dang. FF14 community goes hard. That's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like a lot of artists wouldn't have an issue with AI if it were properly labeled. Not as AI art, but just AI image generation. And, right, Lance has discussed this. Like, you know, if artists who were part of the dataset were properly compensated and, you know, had their art used in the dataset with permission. But a lot of these cases of recent AI art stuff, like, they're obviously sculpting this stuff and not bothering to ask for permission, so, like, there wouldn't have been an issue if things were done a bit more ethically. But they're not. Almost as if AI is being used a little not, you know, in a proper and responsible way. Yeah. Such is life, I guess. I'm gonna put this with this bang. It's kind of like how you have fake profiles on those, what was it, Instagram and Facebook. They're to try to keep people on their sites or whatever for longer, but when people realize it's not a real person, then why bother talking to them? Right? Only AI was used for mundane tasks instead of the creative things that bring joy. And to replace people, like literal people. Like, why would you have AI friends on Instagram or AI profiles on dating sites? Like, what is the point of that? It's just there to deceive people. That's kind of yucky. But yeah, felt... I really hope, like, I don't want to be pessimistic. I really want to be hopeful that people will kind of realize it's not the way. But alas, for now, I guess we kind of just muck about in slop. Think in a country in Southeast Asia, there's a teenager to use AI to make not safe for work photos. Goes to your face. Oh, that's disgusting. Make AI photos and sell it for $2. Apparently that's illegal in the States, but I don't know like how well legislation is, how fast enough it is in Southeast Asia to keep up with the slimy things happening. That sucks. Yeah, that's... they should stop that. That's not right. Let's move this here. But yeah, it really should just be used for boring, repetitive tasks. Because, like, I believe Clip Studio does have AI tech where it, like, helps you, like, detect your hand. Like, you can kind of put your hand in front of a webcam. It'll kind of, like, show you an image of a hand to kind of, like, reference off of in the program. And like, that's not stealing anyone's art, it's just trying to make like a high quality hand for you to study off of. That's one thing that's kind of boring but useful. Oh, AI friends. Yeah, that's so sad. I can't imagine wanting to hang with AI friends. Like, what the heck? I think that's just taking advantage of lonely people. Like, on a large scale. Oof. It's alright, non-AI people will make our own country and enjoy life. Please, please, please. Caught the brat and he got expelled. Okay, whew. I think that's the thing. A lot of these AI bros might be kids who don't understand the struggles of life yet. Or it really is just guys who want to make a quick buck, which kind of sucks too. It's especially cruel in the loneliness epidemic. Yeah. It's already hard, and it just makes things even more harder by isolating people. Like, I feel like with all the recent stuff, the hype, a lot of the AI is being used for deceptive practices, and that kind of sucks. Quite sus to me. I think this will go here. L Bang L6. Bang's L6? Yes. Bang's L6. No? Hello? What's this one? Oh, Bang's line 3. Bang's L6. Bang's L6. You're doing a great job, Paf. You work so hard. Thank you, Rotary. I am Gam. It's okay. Everyone here is working hard. Just don't touch AI and you're already good. Oh. Here we go. Let me host. Almost there. Ah, I am getting a bit sleepy. I might have to call it soon. Good discussion though. We're braining our way. I'm not one to like think much about philosophy and life and all that, but with all this kind of happening, it's like, maybe it is time to get those brain cells sparking. Why do thing? Because thing is fun. Yeah, fun yappies. The Chosen Mask, hello, welcome. Philosophical stuff. I'm gonna have to bump this up a bit. Oh, Alice, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Just trying to get the head turns looking nice. There we go. A little bit better. But yeah, I want to have hope for the future. I think I have been seeing trends that like more the youngins, Gen Z and younger, have been going to the theaters, so that's good. Like going out, socializing, touch grass, good. Sometimes, in moderation. I hate touching grass, but sometimes I must. I recently saw a video about how kind of noticed that Hollywood stars are kind of becoming less of a thing, and IPs are becoming like the headliner for shows and movies. And it's like, I'm kind of right. They're kind of replacing these actors. Why rely on worker when you can just have brand? You go to music festivals, etc., and there's a lot of young people there, so don't worry, it just seems especially bad online. But lots of us are touching grass out of sight. Yeah, I am glad. Sometimes it is good to not be terminally online. Let's go here. Hold on. Oh right, I haven't rigged this part yet. Yeah, I would call myself a bit of a hermit, but at least when it comes to hanging with friends and stuff, I try to make the effort to do so. Which is why I was pretty surprised that I went on a Japan trip, because I was like, oh, touchy, a lot of grass far away. That's kind of scary. But, you know, it was worth it in the end. Kind of looking forward to the Stitch movie. Oh, I don't know much about it. I haven't like watched much of Disney at all, because I'm not like a super Disney fan. I did like the OG movie. Trailer looks promising. That's nice. I think I'm hearing mixed things about friends who actually live in Hawaii, but to each their own, I guess. Well, let me get ready to move this. I think I want to replace the line elsewhere. Look for movement. I want to put it like here on this big thing. Move here. A little girl that looks somewhat like Lilo, from what I heard. The original producer is behind it. Oh, nice. I was a little afraid that they would kind of like sack the OG producer and go, okay, we have brand, bye. Because I feel like that's a really common occurrence, sadly. Even for anime too. I haven't watched Kemono Friends, but I heard something like that happened. Like the original creator kind of got kicked out for the anime. This one's tough. I feel like it encompasses both parts. Maybe they have to be their own deformer? Welcome back, Kessel. Just trying to get this noggin looking right. I think I might have to split these parts, but we'll see. It's pretty late. Gonna go to sleep for the night. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, CBA, have a good rest. Thanks for popping in. It's nice chatting with you. One thing I do wish from Disney, even though I don't really watch most of their stuff, is that I kind of miss the 2D stuff. Like, when's the last time they did that? A lot of their stuff is just remakes, which is a little sad. Which kind of falls into the whole, like, you know, big companies depending on their IPs. Yeah, like, what happened? They touched 3D and they never looked back. If I'm being, honest, I miss a lot of the older shows and games. Yeah, some of the new stuff does show, like, promise and heart, but a lot of new stuff is pretty, like, you know. I'm also getting contacts, I'm afraid. Contact lenses? No glasses? I've never used contact lenses, I'm too scared. I think they said it doesn't make them money, so they stopped. But they haven't done it in such a long time that I feel like the people hunger for 2D, right? Surely. Too expensive to have artists draw each frame, so they prefer 3D. Yeah, I felt. Oh, for lads. Let's see. Contacts, they're kind of scary. I don't know if I could do contacts. They look cool though. Yeah, I feel like I gotta do something about this part. It feels like there's a hole. So what I might do is extend the art in post. Please cut your nails to use contact lenses. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Here, revive. Or are we slowing down a wee bit? Yeah, I understand that 3D is more cheaper. Plus, you could keep reusing those models and assets. But you know, there's always going to be a charm to 2D art in animation. Explain. I'm assuming long nails do the pokey and can introduce a lot of like germs and stuff into the eyes, and that could lead to an infection. Or just a long nails pokey ouchie hurt when you put in the contacts. Installs contact lenses as if you're a robot. Nails collect germs. Some people do poke their eyes with nails. Okay, okay. What is that? Oh, is that playlist over? Let me see. Your nails aren't super long. Oh, you'd be surprised by the amount of dudes who don't clip their nails as often. Or maybe not surprised, actually. I'm not sure. Glad a lot of animes still sticking to 2D mostly, yeah. I feel like if they do 3D, they do have the option to be creative with it, but Disney definitely doesn't do that. Like, say, compared to Spider-Man or Arcane. Like, they're doing cool stuff. Disney... I feel like they were on the forefront of 3D stuff, and then they eventually were like, yeah, this is it. Now we can keep making money. They're just coasting. Boogie. I'll play this playlist. No, which song do I want to listen to? Sure. Just your skin works? Oh, yeah. Lens are like plastic silicone. Yeah. Sticks like bubble. Yeah, that makes sense. Long nails are gross. Yeah. I feel like once my nails get long enough, it just doesn't feel right. Especially for like when I play games, so I have to cut them. They can get long, but gotta cut them. You have Asian eyes, so if that changes things. But a lot of Asians wear contacts for cosplays, so we're fine. Hi, Red. Enough sleep also affects your contact lenses? I'm learning things. How often do you cosplay, Arya? Do you have any tips on wigs then? Because Kesso was having issues with was it wig cutting? Styling, I guess. Never been a fan of long nails, plus short nails are cuter. I like them, I just don't like how they feel when we get long, if that makes sense. So I do have to trim them often. Too many contact lenses, horror stories, yeah. I'm scared. The amount of times I hear people going like, oh, I went to barbecue something while having contact lenses on and they melted in my eyes, and I'm like, ooh, I'm not doing that. That's a very specific thing. Want to cut your own wigs? Just go check out how to cut layers on hair by normal hairstylists. The tips help you in the long run. All I know for cutting is you just gotta cut, you know, not directly across. You gotta kind of snip vertically. That's what I did for my wig. Sounds awful how this can help. Yeah. Don't want to end up in the hospital with contacts. Like, that's your eyes, man. Like, as an artist, I refuse to, like, touch me eyes too much, you know? Horrifying to lose your sight when, like, you know, a good part of your enjoyment of life comes from drawing. Even though I'm not, like, a professional, it's just, like, draw make me happy. Me like arting. It's like when you hear about like musicians going deaf, it's ooh, that sounds really sad. But like often, you know, they're blasting music and then that might affect their listening. Like one of my favorite Vocaloid producers actually started losing their hearing. I don't know if they can continue, but I've heard of ways where they can use like bone conduction, but even then that's still kind of scary. Sculpt this a bit more. Earplugs are very important for musicians and concert enjoyers in general. Yeah, I should have taken earplugs with me to a BTS concert. Regret. Guys, don't go to K-pop concerts without earplugs. Or I guess in general. You're in over your head, aren't I? You have office scissors? I feel like any scissors would do, right? Just make sure you don't cut horizontally. People knew you long enough to see you without glasses and carrying water bottles with you. That means you're wearing contact lenses. Ah. Is that why your ear ringing is from asthma? Oh no. Not the post-concert tinnitus. And G-Idol. Idol? Espa. I went to other K-pop concerts and it was fine, like J-Dragon and Monsta X. They weren't screaming in my ears there. I guess it was just the BTS one. Is there a lot of screaming in girl group concerts? I've never been to one. I kind of want to though. But what was it? I missed a lot of opportunities because of like timing. I wanted to see Dreamcatcher. They were performing locally and I was like, ah, and then I couldn't go. I love Dreamcatcher. Well, I haven't listened to them in a while. Are they still a thing? I don't know. It's so loud. Ah, I see. Oh, my ears. Hair's always short. Ooh. Maybe you can ask for volunteers. Went to Cali for a day, ayo. Oh, maybe I will make a mask. Let me see. Okay, so I'm just gonna duplicate the face. See a combo show, Yoasobi Atarashi Gakko, and oh right, I've heard of it. I'm jealous. Oh, to see Yoasobi. You are blessed. Man, I feel like I listen to this song too much. Surprisingly not for myself, but like I watch other artists and they play this song a lot. Next. A Giga song. I'll call this Hair Mask. What is this layering you speak of? Oh, there's a lot of tutorials on there on the internet. Mask XY. Man, I want to go to a Vocaloid concert one day. Ah! How do I do this? Okay, so when it goes here, it shrinks. Right? Expand, shrink. Expand, shrink. I might have to toy with it a bit. Oh, I died so early. Is everyone sputtering out? How's our Steam going? Hopefully we're still 2 billion ahead, if not retro. Jen, wake up, please. Let's see. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad we got another cosplayer to hop into chat to help. Yippee! Auto dropped a new track, as well as Atarashi Gakko, no leaders. Nice, nice, nice. 1 billion ahead. Oh, they're catching them. Or they're gaining on us. Jen? Jen, wake up? Is Jen just like taking a nap for now? Or is she good for the night? Jen! Jen, don't come. A little nap? I do feel bad that Jen's like sick right now. Like, oh man, the timing couldn't be any worse. Jen! Get well soon, Gencho. Invert mask. Okay, there we go. So when the head turns, the mask will cover this in time, hopefully. Well, I suppose I could warp the thing to not show that it'll, like, do this. Or I could use more hair layers? I'll see. Starting a nightmare her way, so she wakes up. Let's go! Thank you, Rotary. Also, I'm so sorry, Jen. Here's a cosplay tip. If you are cosplaying a Pokemon, bring a baseball bat. Should I ask why? If you're cosplaying a... What does that mean, Arya? Care to explain? Does anyone else here know? Or am I just out of the loop? Let me copy this. Keyform copy, keyform paste. Someone threw a hard material. Oh! When they threw Pokeballs! Okay, I actually have heard of this. That's gross. That's mean. That's kind of stupid. Staff didn't help even after you complained to them. They should kick those guys out. Yeah, I think I've heard of people doing that to, like, Mario Kart players too, where they'll, like, throw a shell at someone. A big con. Oh. I mean, North, we have security and police. Yeah, probably at a bigger con where it's a bit more strict. Oh wait, no, you said it was a big con. I guess a con where they kind of take their... How big do you have to be for them to care? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? You could have big cons, but they'll suck. I've had a few local cons where it's like that. One of your friends almost took your tail to trail. Deserved. But also, I'm glad your friend had restraint. That's the thing, like sometimes you have to react to them and then you're the one who gets in trouble. Bleh. Disgusting. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like take this part out. I'm gonna group everything that's being top, but like the one at the bottom, put it into its own thing and then merge the child components. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Here? Yes. Get actual police. That's good. Cosplayed as Dedenne, so your tail is long enough, so that's why she has the ponytail. Yeah, at least make it a plushie and ask for permission. I don't get why people do that at cons. That's kind of stupid. Okay, let me group up these parts. Call it our top bangs XY. Our top bangs lower XY. Create. So I'll take this main thing and... Do I have a button to merge on my stream deck? I don't. Interesting. Ah, whatever, I'll do it manually. Falling deformer. Delete deformer. Apply deformer to child elements. Now they renamed this? I could have sworn the wording was different, but I guess in 5.2 it's a little different. You're luckily average build, so you don't tend to get a lot of people willing to try to bully me. Yeah. That does help. I think on your second con you got angry and just break the Pokeball. You should smash it. Kill. Kill, kill, murder, kill. Think you're short at the time and you're walking alone. Yeah, that's so mean. Hopefully by now they've been kicked out. If not, then someone needs to get to that. Chop chop. Yeah, I think what I gotta do is just shift this over so it doesn't look so weird. Maybe it needs to be hidden from the start, actually? Yeah, that sucks. I wish them a very step on Lego. Yeah, I think I need this thing to be here as by default, so if I copy... Oops, did I hit the wrong button? Yeah. Copy this, go here, paste it. Paste it here too. Yeah, so it's a bit more hidden. I could kind of push it out a bit more too. Actually, maybe it just should have been in reverse from the first place. I don't know anymore. Yeah, maybe it should have just been fully out like this, right? But then when it turns to here, it's just... Yeah, what the heck? It was that simple. I'm just too silly, I guess. So what if I do this? Yeah, so it'll be hidden. So I want it scrunched in this side. My brain's off. Making things hard for myself. I could just scrunch it. I'll just use this. There we go. Most of the staff you know are teenagers. Yeah, that's the thing about cons. A lot of them are volunteers, so they're not... Something like that's above their pay grade. And usually they're just there because they want to be at the con and not have to deal with stuff. Which sucks, but yeah, the con probably should have paid people to be a bit more proper. Maybe you could like file a complaint or something? That's true. I'm sure too. The secrets to getting taller. Yeah. Always go with friends at cons. There's always weirdos there. Thankfully, I haven't had any weird experiences, but that's because I was always with someone. I can't imagine going to a con alone. I vaguely recall of like a horror story of a VTuber that I knew. I won't disclose who, but like they almost got like kidnapped or something. That's crazy. Really, really scary. Always go with a friend, especially if you're not like if you can get picked on easily, which sucks. Society. It's fine because the local events here aren't really worth the experience, is what you're saying? I'm gonna take the green handles and move them manually. Yes. Almost done. How's our crew doing? Are we like running out of steam or is it just like the Gen sleeping that kind of feels like we're slowing down a wee bit? What does the phrase being picked on mean? When someone like bullies you? But I was mentioning, like, if you look vulnerable, like, yeah, they'll pick on you, so it's best to go with friends if you know you're the type to be easily targeted, unfortunately. Ooh. Jen sleeping. Wake up, Jen! Wake up! And then sometimes, even if you don't look like the sort to be messed with, there's always going to be someone who's kind of bullheaded enough to just try. And I'm like, wow, okay. Oh, hello, Gordon. Yeah, always going to be a jerk because there was no one ever there to kind of like put them in their place, unfortunately. Friends are planning to make you cosplay a VTubing model, but told them I just want to relax and enjoy for now, but I think we'll think about cosplaying again in the future. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever too old to cosplay. I love seeing old people cosplay. Who are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about going to cons, and then there's always those weirdos who kind of pick on you. And like, we're kind of like advising anyone who hasn't gone to a con to go with a friend. Else, like, you know, if you look vulnerable, like the type to be picked on easily, you're gonna be in for a bad time. And even if you're like big and buff, there's always those little weirdos who kind of still try to like start shit, even though they might be blown away by a punch from you if you're like built like a tank. Yeah, the people who just never grew up. Quite sad. Always go with friends and we look out for each other. Yeah, always have Tomodachis. Used to be bullied during school that people grew up in, now I've been bullied in a decade. Yeah, if you're like an adult bully, it's kind of pathetic at this age. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Gordon. Hope you're feeling better from the sick. Being blighted is no good. I feel like you'd be the worst to take to a con because I would just be throwing hands with those people all the time. Fisticuffs, fisticuffs, fisticuffs. I feel like most cons have been good about keeping up with security, though. So thankfully you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it's for those rare cases where you would want friends. Where, yeah, it's good to hang with the friends, the Tomodachis, in case weirdos decide to be weirdos. Thankfully I've never run into weirdos at cons, just maybe like schoolmates that I kind of don't want to be. I'm like, oh no, I don't want them to see me by, you know, because it'd be a bit embarrassing. I guess at this point I wouldn't be cringed out anymore. It's like, oh no, they're gonna see me at a weebcon. Oh, hides, but they're at a weebcon too. What was past me thinking? We're all losers here. Hee hee hee. Let's see. When bullies come back, nothing ever happens. You just leverage. Thankfully, I've never had like that bad a bullying experience. Just like occasional run-ins with the weirdos, but then it's one and done. Pretend you don't remember who your bullies are when they try to talk to me like years later. Yeah, I don't have like bullies. I just had people like, you know, I don't want to talk to them. Dodge a social situation, kind of like I don't want to talk. Ooh. One time I went to an anime/Comic-Con and cosplayed as the 11th Doctor from Doctor Who, and people even asked to take pictures, and other people interacted with me in sudden roleplay. Yeah, going to a con is fun when you get interactions like that. I think I kind of like dodge anyone who I know from high school because I'm like, I don't want to play catch up. Especially if I kind of like barely knew them. If it's someone that I knew, then I wouldn't mind, but like, oh, it's kind of awkward, right? I don't have the brain cells for that. Maybe it is me. Maybe it's just because I'm too introverted. Hair lotion to straighten your wig. Huh. Dang. Arya got the cosplay knowledge. I've only ever cosplayed a handful of times. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start splitting the hairs. If it's someone you know who's going to want to... Wait, If it's someone I know is going to want to small talk, I dodge them. Yeah, there we go, yeah. I'm allergic to small talk, I'm sorry. Even for close friends sometimes, I just don't have the energy. Let's see. Right. Bangs. Nude. Sometimes I do get roped into small talk and it's not all that bad. It's just like my little gremlin brain just kind of like dodges it by instinct. It's his simple creature brainworms. What is this? Okay, there we go. I need to get like the small bit separated from the higher ones. This one? No. This one? No. This one. I'm gonna pull this hair out and make it its own thing. Nope. Okay. Right, Bings, R-E-X-I. No, I just don't like small talk. Wigs are actually made from other people's long hair. Huh? No, aren't there synthetic wigs or... Faf, may I request a cosplay section? Maybe I'll like revamp the year work section to be like hobby section? Or maybe I should have a hobby section in general? Under interests. Yeah, I'll consider it. They're, at least the wigs that I bought for cosplay were synthetic. Oh, I put this on the wrong deformer. Right, Biggs, R-E-X-Y. Because I recall the hairspray I bought was very specific for cosplay because the way hairs bind from hairspray is chemically different from like synthetic fibers. Make sure your wigs are from legit company and not some sus. If we're talking like cosplay wigs that are synthetic, I would always buy mine from Arda because that's where all the other pro cosplayers would get from, in hobbyists too, not just pro. Wigs cheap, plastic almost yearly. Oh, okay, if your wig's cheap, then I feel like I wouldn't feel too bad about like Unga Bunga toying with it, right? Wait, what the heck? This is separate. Yeah, this has to go in this one. I feel like I might have to extend these shadows. Maybe. Oh yeah, you might have to be careful if you have a cheapo wig and you're using heat on it. Dang, I miss kind of cosplaying just a wee bit. It just takes a lot of time. It was really fun making armor. Like out of styrofoam. No, not styrofoam. Those little craft foam sheets you'd get from, I guess, school projects. It's fun layering it all and then like spraying it, and I don't remember what it was. My brother helped a lot. Oh, I died? Is anyone alive? Oh, I didn't. Ooh. It was me. I didn't request backup. I'm sorry, friends. Here we go. Okay. That's a step. Now I have to do it for the other side. Oh wait, what time is it? What time is it? I went over the 4-hour mark. I still want to keep rigging though. I think I'll probably rig the other side of the hair and then call it. Yeah, it do be late. But GBF and commission. Ah. We keep going. I like cosplays with like mechanical parts. Those are really cool. Let's flip this part off. And I'll give it its own deformer. Left. Things LF2. Wait, actually, is Jen, if she happens to wake up, would she be streaming? GBFing? It would be funny to read into her. I remember seeing her schedule, but I kind of forgot what it was. Does anyone know? Maybe not. Oh, dude, not a furry, but I love proto-gen stuff. Free face, not the furry. Nah, I get it. Those are really cool. It's kind of like retro, right? Remember, what the heck was it called? Poochie? Robochi, right. And then it'd be this dog that's a robot and its eyes would light up and stuff, except it's little pixel art thingy. I mean, it wasn't really dynamic. Imported to pre-base. Full furry. But yeah, I get it. I like it. It's very, I guess, kind of nostalgic in a weird way. Yeah, it's such a cool aesthetic. I feel like it's kind of like a cousin to characters that are like, they're just a void, but then they just have like two glowing eyes kind of just popping out like black mages. Very, very cool. She gets like 3 hours. Oh wait, did I miss him? Doubt she'll stream. Think she might be too dead. Oh, understandable. Yeah, she's been unwell for a while. Oh, I hope she gets better soon. It feels like it's been like a while that she's been like under the weather. Yeah, that aesthetic's so good. 3 hours of sleep and babysit. Jen's got her rest, yeah. Jen must eat. It is really unfortunate that the timing happened to be like this. Maybe we'll get a final day grouping stream. Or not. I don't think anyone else would be streaming GBF, would they? At least like people that I know. Tragic. I remember seeing like a Mercy, I think, with the wings. Kind of like they can articulate, expand and contract. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna group this with the other hair. Bird mouth fix? Oh, did you fix it? Put all bangs lower. Beth, we need one more in the checklist. Check if you did it in the right. Yeah. I feel like thankfully I haven't like run into those issues as often. That's a problem though. When people run into issues, I'm like, what could it be? It can't have been that, right? Because like I tend to catch those. Sometimes it does happen, but it's been such a long time that I don't think I've run into that issue in a while. It's okay. Once you like rig more and more and more, I feel like you'll eventually kind of like catch it more. Like I do have like a rigging checklist, but it's more like a did I do the hair? Did I do the body? Blah 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 blah. Breathing. Stuff like that. Bald. Okay, we're done. I can't help it. I want to take a peek at our score. Stairs. Oh wait. I went to the main page. Oh, okay. 1 billion difference still. Not bad, not bad. I still have plenty of meat. Pending battles. Oh, did I join someone else's thing? What do I want to do after stream? I think I still might want to like help with Guild Wars, but should I go hard? I don't know. Mystery. Do I desire to spend all my brain cells on GBF for the rest of the night? I don't know. Mystery. I feel like I am losing my brain cells. Rotary, don't look at me like that. I've contributed enough, right? Right? Dang, I do want to win though. I loved how Jen's stream would occasionally have like adverts for our crew. Like, oh, we're a B tier crew. What's going on now? What happened? Sure did get a little sweaty. It's okay. I'm feeling a little bloodthirsty too. That's a lie. Oh, Jen would lie to us. Ooh. I don't know. What is this? Bangs L4. Let me look for this. Bangs line 2, Bangs L4? Is it better grouped up with this one? Maybe. You're number 6 in the crew. You've done a whole lot. It's because it's my element. I'm glad to contribute. But at the same time, I'm like, oh. Okay, we are ahead. I might as well keep going, right? But I think I might just like stick to the full auto grind. Or should I slap in manual and beep boop the buttons? I don't know. Maybe if it seems that Jen isn't waking up from Rotary's nightmares, then maybe I'll go panic mode and slap some buttons. Can wait and see what Jen calls. True. I wasn't expecting like a win on the first day, but like, you know what? I'll take it. I'm kind of happy that we won it all. I thought it would be like lose, 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 lose. But it is Jen's element, so we are in good hands. Maybe? Oh wait. Oh yeah, the former could use a little bit more splitting. I like select everything here. I kind of want a more calm playlist. What are my calm playlists? I kind of feel like I'm on the edge of just jumping on like another playlist making spree. But I already have so many playlists. I could probably use the time wisely elsewhere. You're just confused what does mouth open X max right or left does, because they look the same unless I was in preview mode. X max right. Was that the duck? I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what I did. Maybe for like my future rigs I could document my thought process behind them. Max right. Oh, did you get it? I believe your bird is more chibi, so the bill of your bird is more, you know, it's tiny and not as long as the duck, so you could get away without using the max thing that I did on the duck. Because the duck, the way it opens and closes its mouth on the default X at 0 facing front, it goes up and down, but it turns off when it turns its head to the sides. I believe that's how I set it up. But I forgot exactly how specifically. That's a bit redundant, exactly specifically. But, it definitely used blend shapes to limit how far it'd go. Just forgot how exactly. If you look at the blend shapes tutorial, they might show you like modeling blend shapes. It's been so long I forgot to like how to access the blend shapes limiting thing. How did it go? It's probably because I don't have any blend shapes set up. I would know when I do the thing, but I'm not doing the thing yet. I think if I ever work on like a fairy model, a model with like a long snout, I'd probably have to like use the same technique. But I don't think I'll ever have to touch again because all I rig are humans, but it'd be fun to work on something that is creature. Hello, any creatures want a rig? Let me revive myself. It's the same for me, that's why I'm a bit confused. Let me see if I could check. Modeling, form texture, skinning, temporary form. Modeling, parameter? Parameter. Settings. Oh, there we go. Limit settings for blend shape weights Tenma. So if you select any of the parameters that have a square thing, that have blend shapes on, right? You can't see it on my screen, unfortunately, but you gotta go to the modeling thing at the top. Go to parameter, and then look for limit settings for blend shape weights. So I believe I have shape weights set on the mouth parts for the duck. If you play around with that, you might get an idea of how it works. It is a bit complex and a bit tough to explain. That's something you might have to experiment with to kind of get it to click. Yeah. Creature. Little creature. Creature. What if I just like rig a fish? A dolphin. Long snoot. What would be a fun creature to rig though? I don't know. I remember someone rigged the Succubambespis. I forgot how the song went. Succubambespis. Bis. I don't remember how it went. Oh, such a catchy song though. How'd they do that? People who do music are geniuses. People who make stuff. Big brain. Move this a bit more to me. Take a bam bass. You know what? Let me write down the things that were mentioned about the Discord today. I've been meaning to revamp the Discord, but lazy. Let's see. Was asked for a cosplay zone? I could make it so it's like a hobby zone. Though cosplay might be a bit spicy because like I feel like people should try to protect their identities, so you might have to like censor your face. I guess if you don't mind, there's that, but still. Maybe I'll just call it the hobby zone, right? Hobby zone? Because I feel like people have different interests and we don't have like enough cosplayers. But like when we get enough, we could probably create a separate cosplay one, right? Hobby zone for cosplays, photography. How do you guys feel about Discord forums versus regular channels? Would you prefer they just be normal channels? I tried out the forums. I don't know if people like that. Discord setup pain. How do people do Discord? What else did I... Right, I wanted to explode my Twitter bot. Because my Twitter bot doesn't even work anymore, so I guess I'll hook it up to Blue Sky if there is a way to do that. I don't know if there's a way. Kill Twitter bot. Set up Blue Sky bot. Forums are wonky to use, they're hard to find. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like explode forums, unless people want forums for a specific kind of discussion. But so far, I don't think we have any like crazy in-depth things going on. Yeah, it breaks the... It's right there and it clicks it. Same for threads, I believe. Prefer OG channels, I'm school. Old school. Yeah, I'm OG, too. I did set up forums to experiment, but I was like, eh. Every time I look at them, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go back. So maybe revert to OG? Revert forums to OG. To OG. But if you guys want like a place to discuss certain things in depth, I'll probably consider making it. But for now, we'll start simple. Return to monkey. I forgot how I have my ping set up too, so I might have to like review that. Review pings. And then we could probably prune some... I don't know. How do you guys feel about pruning? I feel like sometimes accounts get hijacked, so it's a good idea to prune, but also some people might get mad when you prune them out of a server. I don't know. Mystery. Don't look at me. Don't get angry, please. Oh, I can shorten this now with that. It's less, performers. I group up. I'll probably, like, get to working on that weekend-ish? Not tomorrow. We still have Guild Wars tomorrow. And Dokapani. Hopefully, like, it won't get intense on the last day while I Dokapon, but maybe I'll, like, whip out my phone if you guys really need me. Let's see. Left, help, things, XY. Make an announcement post, and if peeps don't react to it, they get kicked. True. I'll copy paste that comment. I'll also like look out for I don't know how you would like manually select people and prevent them from being pruned though. So it could be like people who are completely dead will get pruned. Pruning? Question mark? We rarely get like phishing and spam attacks though, do we? I feel like it's more of those bigger servers that get it. Who's getting pruned? Just super old accounts that haven't been active for a long time for the sake of security. But I could like sit on that for a while. Because I don't think our server is that big enough to warrant that. But like maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. Edit form. Not the former. Like say they haven't been active for maybe like a good 2-3 years. Then it makes sense that maybe it's best to goodbye in the case their account gets hijacked or something. Delete the former contents. Apply. Also, like, I've seen some servers install bots that are, like, anti-phishing. I don't know how they work. But, like, if that helps reduce spam, then that'd be pretty good. I think I only remember, like, one day where people were, like, getting spammed by this one person in DMs, but that's it. Oh, Discord spam bots, why you be like this? Oh, huh? What's this one then? Huh? Okay. Whoa. Oops. I'm gonna take these two bangs out. Time for a new host. Play again. Oh right, the Rocket. Wait, is the Rock anime out yet? I was just thinking of all the new anime seasons, and I'm like, I want more Gundam. But like, what else is there? Okay. Request. No gens here. And cool. Okay, let me group this up. L things XY more. Create. Bring it out. Oh, I shouldn't pull them out while the head's turned. That's no good. What? Okay, there we go. Cool. When you say rock, do you mean the mineralogy one or the one where the private school Ojo-sama becomes that's the thing? That sounds funny, I want to watch it. Maybe both. Are they both like a new, like a this season thing? Ayo, Eve in the raid? Let's go, Eve! I might need to make like a little hair cap for this guy. Just in case. I need to check out what's being released this season, because all I know is Gundam. That's it. Quacks. My brain wants to read as GQX. I think there airing the movie thingy at theaters, but I heard it's like more of like a compilation of the first few episodes than like a different thing, or maybe I should look it up, I don't know. G Quacks. Sunrise has unlocked the power to more Gundam popularity. Add cute girls. And also Kenshi Yonezu opening and Suisei ending. I gotta listen to them more. Hey yo, for what? So the new Gundam, the opening is by Kenshi Yonezu and the ending is by Suisei. Also, I think their character designers they had were like, they worked on Pokemon maybe? I kind of forgot. Aw. Yo. If you've heard Kenshi Yonezu's Plasma, that's the opening. And I think they had another insert song, but I don't know who did it. Yeah, Starcast. I gotta look it up. I like it. I want more. But I feel like one might have to perceive the OG Gundam to get what's going on. That's my problem. I'm a little worried it won't get like as much attention as it. Well, I don't even know if it's good or bad, but like if it's good, right? It'd be sad if it didn't get enough attention because people are like, oh, I don't know what's going on because I haven't watched UC. But yeah, it's UC. It's like an alternate universe UC. Let's see. But I suppose if you watched just the original Gundam, then it should be fine. I don't know. I say that, but I've only watched one episode, but the premise seems pretty basic. Where all you need to know is 100-year war! Zeon and the Earth Federation, they go pew pew fight fight, and then someone won. But in this case, like, the outcome is a little different. I'm really interested in the design of the Gundam. I'm like, it looks so different. Well, I guess we get our weird Gundams every now and then. Like the mustache Gundam. Turn A Gundam. Turn A Gundam. Okay, I think this looks pretty good so far for what we have. Might just split things a bit more. No, I would split this more. Zoom. This thing. This. Right, their animators, question mark, are from Studio Kara, so like, that's Evangelion, man. Interesting project. And I think they worked on Fully Cooley too. I gotta look and review things. Take a closer look and perceive. Yeah, I gotta split this strand away. It looks weird. Yeah, it's gotta be out. One, two, three. Right. Bing strand the XY. Gundam. Wiki. Oh, it is dying? So fast. What happened? I could just refresh. Why am I clicking on them? I hate interfacing with the menus. Okay. Oh, no Zeus. Oh, we have baby Zeus. Fine. Running out of Zeus's. Looking for more Zeus's, please. Guess I just won't hit as hard. Alright. Wait, is it Studio Kara? I'm curious, I gotta look it up. I gotta fact check myself. I can't just spread misinformation on the internet. Random. Who did the character design? Who did animation? Boom stuff. Jointly produced by Sunrise. Oh, it is Studio Kara, right? Okay. Cool. They did the rebuild stuff. Written by Yoji and Mikoto and Hideaki Hano. Written scripts for Sailor Moon, Evangelion, Utena. Whoa. Holy Cooley. Overrun High School Host Club. Redline Star Driver. Dang. What an impressive list. What about the character designers? I don't see the wiki listening. Control F character. Yeah, Take. They did do Pokemon stuff. That's why it feels so familiar. They're so powerful. Take! They did the Pokemiku designs too. I love the Pokemiku designs. I kind of want to like pull them all up and do a little like little ranking, little tier list of which designs I like the most. They're so good. Take has like a style that pops. It's really nice, very readable. It looks simple, but then when you try to draw simple stuff, it's kind of hard to do. Powerful, so powerful. Maybe I should do like an art study one day of styles I like. Right? Art styles. Study like mangaka styles too. We're talking about solo leveling. I really like the art style there. Story-wise, still pretty to look at though. You can enjoy art for art. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Nidio. Welcome. We're just vibing, chill. Just talking about, what was it, character designs and all that. And art. Maybe I could do a break for next stream and maybe work on emotes or arting. I'm just trying to fine-tune the left-right head turn hairpieces. And I realized I definitely gotta like clone some hairpieces to fill in the blanks. But that's... I'll worry about that later. This hair part's split from here. Left bangs LB1. Bangs. L1, L8. Yes. L bangs. LB. XY. Looking nice. Thank you. Remember to always check this command out if you want to check out the artist and VTuber. Sayoko! Sayoko! Whose Sayoko is this? Oh, I can't see. Oh well. Wait, whose Sayoko is this? Stairs. Oh, right, I recently added them to the playlist. Found them randomly one day. Very cool. Sayoko. Oops. Sorry for the spook. For this part. You know what I'd like to do one day? Just paint. I should probably learn how to draw in one layer. Definitely not a necessity, but I feel like it'd kind of help me not worry about having to control Z all the time. Bob Ross painting stream when? It'd be funny if it were done in VR, wouldn't it? Feel a bit more... How do you say? Immersive. I've thought about that before. Maybe I could do that. Although I wouldn't know how to draw on the VR drawing program, but I did buy it, so I might as well use it, right? Been trying to do YouTube content for a while, and I really like your free slime model. It's alright if I use it for making a Nikkei guide video. Yeah, the slime model is free to use even for commercial content. My only request is that you credit me and don't say like, oh, I made that slime myself. Like, I believe on the page it has like a TOS, like a terms of service, and all the rules should be there. Yeah. Thank you for asking though, appreciate that. Not many people do that. Nikkei content! I haven't touched Nikkei in a long time. I want to take the time to actually pick apart and study the Nikkei models. I believe they're animated spine and not Live2D. But, close enough, right? Could pick up a thing or two about how things are animated. There we go. Wait, what if... I'm aware that there are Nikkei streamers out there. What if we make like a a Nikkei model, right? So when you click to shoot, like hold your mouse button, your model pew-pews and does jiggly. That'd be so funny. A lot. Nikkei the gun game? Yeah. The jiggly pew-pew gun game. $1 million idea. Yeah, I guess it would be a pain in the butt to rig, right? First you have to draw them like facing towards the camera, and then you have to like do the back. So you'd be doing like a sprite switch? Maybe. Apparently like one of my family members says that one of their friends is like a Nikkei streamer. And I'm like, that's a thing? Don't you just pew pew? I mean, I guess it's been a long time, so the content must have diversified a little, because when I started playing there wasn't much. It was fun though, I did like the writing, despite how goofy the game is. Like, weirdly enough, the characters are very likable. That's a big market, I tell you. Maybe if I have the free time, I'll do it. Oh, but I want to work at my stuff. Ah! Jiggly pew 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 pew. Could simplify it and make it chibis too, so it's not as unwholesome. But some people might be there for that. That's what they're there for. That's what the money. That's the money shot, baby. That'd be so funny though. Yeah, the sci-fi world's really cute, cool. Also, dang, I feel bad for the girls though. Oh. lore is unexpectedly very heavy. What? Right. What? Yeah, good stuff. Every time, oh, you play DK? Yeah, I'm there for the plot. The plot. Oh, we're gonna have... Oh, wait, are we already like 5 hours in? What the heck? I think people are sleeping on YouTube, so I'm gonna take the chance to like not look at YouTube. Oh, what the heck? Why is it 5 hours already? Oh. Jen did that in Discord a while ago. I was like, you guys played Nikkei? I liked it. I just didn't like how it would kind of like nearly blow up my phone. This was before they had the PC port thingamajig. PC version? I'll be honest, I was kind of more so interested in the Live2D in the first place, but I was like, wait, they're kind of cute. I fell, but then my phone couldn't handle it anymore. But then you saw the girl. The girl! Yeah, it just heats up your phone, so I was like, oh, I can't do this. I just bought this phone. I heard they had a Dave the Diver collab? Insane. I haven't played that game, but I want to. Yeah, thank God for PC port. Maybe one day I'll pick it up again. Another one of my friends who, like, I never expected them to play, because they're... you know, I always assume that, because they're a bit snooty and picky about their media. They're more in it for the lore and stuff. They picked up Nikkei. I'm like, huh? You're not the type of person to play a booby shooty game, but yeah, plot is interesting. Collab was cool. I saw the April Fool's event. That was pretty funny. I don't remember her name. She. I don't remember. I'm glad she got what she deserved, though. 2 big plot points with a lot of back. That's so good. Yes, exactly. the female players is pretty high. That's so funny. I guess it didn't come out of nowhere. They did have a previous game, though I don't know if it was good. Was it Destiny's Child? Destiny's Child? Destiny Child? I don't remember. Right, Shuin. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with most of the individual hair parts. I could fine-tune these up here, but I want to like fill in the gaps first. So let me do a little save. Destiny Child. Every time I hear that, I'm like, you mean like the musical group? Question mark. Korea. I remember a K-pop idol, like that I listened to, is from Monster X. Like, he had a Destiny Child character with like big honkers as his lock screen, and then a good chunk of the fans got mad because he had that. But I'm like, man, let people enjoy their fictional characters. Come on. Like, all the girls got angry. But I'm like, you know what? I think that's powerful that you would have like such a thing as your lock screen. Man of culture. Who was it? Was Wonho, I think, from Monster X. He was cool. I liked him. Too bad that they got Wonho got split for the group. Indeed, a man of culture. Should the Halo move? It's kind of like one big chunk. I don't know if I could get it to look 3D, but let's take a look. Let's try. I don't think I can ever be that brave to have a lock screen like that. Like, I think my lock screen right now is still the default phone, whatever it came with my Pixel. What time is it for you right now? It is 5:44 a.m. It's okay, my sleep schedule's borked. I blame Guild Wars for that. Kinda don't like that. I don't know if I can get it to rotate nicely. Or if it's even worth it. Maybe it should just float. Opposite of you then? Oh, 5:44 p.m. Good time zone to you. What time zone would that be? I wouldn't know. Don't feel obligated to answer. Just got off from work. Otsu work. Yeah, I think the Halo would have to stay still. I don't know. See, I see. I see. Yeah, I think right now I'm operating on JP's schedule because of Guild Wars, because the rounds don't end until, let's see, we have like about 4 hours and 50 minutes left till Guild Wars ends, or at least this round, and then we have tomorrow. Yesterday was the break day, so I actually slept pretty normally, like a normal person. And then today, I will not be normal. Because, yeah. Is it Guild War in, yeah, GBF has the Guild War event going on right now. Also called United Fight, or Ancient Battlefield. It's... I usually never go this hard, but, like, I feel alive. I feel like I want blood. I want to kill. I think the whole group is actually kind of feeling it. Yes. Exactly. Kill, kill, murder, kill. I don't know if I'm feeling this. Oh, maybe it has to, like, slide down? Violence, let's go. Violence. Did so much and only got 2 weapons in Guild Wars. Oh, the Celestials? I think I only got 1. But to be honest, I wasn't really farming Nightmare 90s much, so I'll take what I get. Violence! Such a good song, though. Yeah, it feels weird because, like, the back hair is also kind of, like, not being contained in the halo. But Jen needs to wake up. Are they catching up? Surely they must not be. Surely they want to sleep. Oh, Jen woke up. Let's go! Yeah, we're winning. There's no way we'll lose, right? Right? Couldn't get your crew into the top 25k because you had to deal with some IRL stuff, so now we just chill and farm weapons. That's okay. Some Guild Wars are simply... You simply close your eyes. But, like, a lot of us in our crew are light mains, so... that includes me. We're going hard. Including our Dancho. Did I ever show you Inuo? Oh, I love Inuo. It's so good. I just recommended that to Fire, because Fire recently... was it? Fire showed me, like, a thing with Apu-chan. I was like, that's Apu-chan! Watch Inuo. I love Inuo! It's basically like an animated rock concert. I love it. I'm not usually into musicals and stuff like that, or rock concert things, but like, that's slap. Good stuff. Have you ever heard the one that Queen Bee did? I did not. Feel free to share. I love Queen Bee. But I'll be honest, I don't like follow them one-to-one as much as I do like other stuff. Mostly Vocaloid. I inhale Vocaloid, I breathe Vocaloid. Copyright. Yeah, understandable. Feel free to put in my Discord or send a whisper if you're not in the Discord and don't feel like Discording, because understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, I don't know if I could get this Halo to do anything. I could probably just have it float and glow, but that's about it. I'll probably let the client know. I'm not sure if they have a vision for the Halo, but... maybe I'll ask the artist for suggestions. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, just a friendly reminder that our Discord is 18+, so be aware of that. We do have a Discord where I'm in a group with other friends. If you're not 18+, question mark. So, like, feel free to go to that one too if you need me to pull up the link. Zinivix. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yippee. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring off. Oh, I wish that I'm still 18. Understandable. I shake your hand. Oh, to be young and free of back pain. I clicked on the ear. Whoops. Like right now, for like a whole week, my leg's been feeling a little weak. Like, not my leg, but like the hip joint. I need to stretch more. I gotta stretch more. I'm sure it's just like a Faf needs to get up and stretch problem. I do want to get back to lifting too. Now let's just kind of do this. And then make the halo glow too. Oh, not that much. 50%? So there's like a bit of a pulse as it goes up and down? Yeah. I don't even remember if I set my streams 18+ anymore. It probably depends on like what I'm playing or what we're discussing. Are you jacked, Faf? I wish. My model is. The problem is I have like a hard time like gaining weight, so eh. But I suppose I just gotta keep eating more, question mark. Ugh. It could be a metabolism issue, but it could also be the fact that I'm just not eating enough because I'm not spending enough energy, so my brain doesn't have the appetite to want more energy. So I should just move around more and hopefully take in more food? I don't know. Don't let them lie to you. Faf is actually 6'7", 300-pound of pure muscle. It's funny, every time I update my character sheet, Faf does actually get taller. I don't mind working out, but getting enough calories is hard for me. Yeah, it's tough. Maybe I should just inhale bread at every given possible moment. Nom 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 nom. Oh wait, did I host? I probably didn't host. Oopsies, my bad. Well, I'll just rejoin and heal. But yeah, that's a goal. I definitely want to get more fit. I don't mind a little bit more muscle too. Here we go. But yeah. Like what did I list as my height initially? Like 160, 70? I don't remember. for my like character sheet. And I'm like, wait, but then Faf 2.0 looks a little taller. Do I have to adjust that? It just doesn't look right, right? Character sheet discrepancies. I'll leave the link in the media sharing if it's alright. Yeah. Sounds good. Good news! I finally got approved for appetite stimulant medication. Oh, dang, maybe I need that. Congrats, let's go! Okay. I guess I'll do... Oh, right. Because I guess I'll do the Y. Let's go! I would like more appetite. But I haven't exhausted all my options. I am simply not trying enough. I am just simply not as locked in as I should be. I gotta lock in. I gotta exercise more. I gotta eat more. Hunger arc start now. Every time I join a raid in GBF, I take a bite out of breath. Protein. There we go. I have been kind of slacking on like, well, I kind of still exercise. I just haven't been lifting, right? Like I do curls and like sometimes like go on a jog and run, but like I don't think jogs help you. I don't know. And I do take protein. But the problem is sometimes I skip it because I'm like, oh, protein makes me gassy. So I skip because I'm like, I don't want uncomfortable tummy. Ah, why is it so hard? Need to fix sleep. Yeah, true. Sleep is also a huge thing, and that's a bad habit of mine. Eating's hard though. Another reason I wish I was still 18. True, 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 true. I kind of wish I was not as picky as I was when I was baby fat. Do smoothies help? The ones with loads of calories. I should be doing that. I kind of want to get my own personal blender though, because our family blender kind of sucked. Time to get a Blendtec blender. Do they still sell those? I see more Ninjas than I do Blendtecs. Will it blend? Don't breathe this. Only boomers know the references. Dang, I remember when YouTube was just like kind of boring, but still semi-interesting stuff like that. I'm going to blend a whole Coke bottle in this Blendtec blender. Will it blend? You do that for brekkie, some frozen fruits, milks, oats, bit of protein, powder, and peanut butter goes hard. Yeah, dang. Peanut butter. Peanut butter's so good. Oh, wait. Almost rigged directly on the thing. Brekkie, brekkie. I need to eat brekkie. I skip brekkie. I guess at the same time I have seen research say that it kind of doesn't matter when you eat, it's just a matter of just eating regularly. Like I have a friend who only eats once a day, but it's like a huge meal for the day and then that's it. No food. That's kind of crazy. Maybe a snack here and there, but for the most part, like, you want a meal? Nope. But they're doing it to lose weight, so I probably have to go in the reverse. Inhale more food. Here we go. Eating fewer larger meals actually makes you gain weight. Less larger meal. Wait, so I should skip brekkie? Huh. Having more small meals makes you lose weight. What the heck? So I don't need brekkie is what you're saying. Maybe. But in general, I should just eat more anyways. All about your body adapting to nutrient availability. True. I gotta watch my cholesterol though. I remember the last time I went to the doctor, they're like, watch your cholesterol. But I love milk, whole milk, and butter, and I don't know what else. And hot chip. You can only have 2 meals per day now. Gaining too much weight since last year. I see. If you want to gain weight, skip breakfast. Interesting. Thank you for the tip. But the less times you eat, the more your body will store energy because it's preparing for starvation. Dang, why can't my body just go, hey, I'm hungry more? Because it certainly doesn't do that. Or sometimes it'll tell me I'm hungry, right? And then I'm kind of busy doing something. And then in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I'm like, okay, time to make food. And I'm like, I'm not hungry anymore. Why does my body do that? Okay. That's pretty good. Now for the other side. That's what sumo wrestlers do and why they skip breakfast but then have huge dinners. Whoa. Okay. Okay, noted. Time to eat like sumo. Sumo. Up. Up. Yeah. All right. And then I get more protein. I've seen people like make their own meal not replacement, but like also just filler, like what's it called? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. What the heck is it called? The one where it's people, but not really. Erg. It escapes the mind. Soylent, right. Soylent Green is people. But yeah, Soylent. I used to have some of that just to add more nutrition, like a supplement, not to replace foods. I couldn't tell if it was working, but at the same time, I wasn't keeping track of my weight. But yeah, I think I've seen people make their own DIY versions of that, and their like rival, what's it called, Heal. And like, you know, I should probably take the time to do that. You know, kind of just like Ricey. Was it Ricey who said make your own shakes with the peanut butter and all that? They're like, oh, dump flaxseed, dump oats, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, you know what? Why not? It is a little extra work since it's not pre-prepared, but like, hey, fresh stuff and you know what's in it. Yeah, and way cheaper. I've seen websites dedicated to that. I have it bookmarked somewhere, but I never got around to doing that. Time to buy my own fancy blender. You can buy each thing in bulk. Yeah, I've seen. One day. Wait, dang. Everything's kind of getting expensive now. I gotta buy now. You can also meal prep it. Yeah, I've actually been meal prepping, which has... That's a good step. That's a good step. I've been cooking more. Yippee! But I do want to make, like, lazier meal prep stuff like that. Yay, sludge for me! I love people. Soylent Green. Why did they... I guess they named it because people would kind of like go, that's people, they're using people. And then, like, any publicity is good publicity, right? One day, today, 3 days, 4 days. No. Fuck, though. I will admit it. I probably won't do it immediately, but... maybe. Wait. I've been wanting to buy those ice cream machines. Have you seen those Ninja Creamies? They're basically like a cheaper Paco Jet. Protein ice cream. It'll be easier to down, right? Genius. Protein. Yep. Protein, protein. I gotta be like the kangaroo guy in Retsuko. Protein. Did I say Retsuko? Retsuko. Wait, did I? Yeah, request backup. Okay, I'm good. What are good snacks for protein? I love beef jerky, but it's so expensive. I guess I've been making bean snacks, but like, oh man, does it make you gassy? But it works. But gassy. But it works. But gassy. Jerky, biltong. I still, to this day, I don't know if I've ever had proper biltong because I bought some a year or two ago from Amazon just to try. But then from the way Aussies describe it, what I had was not biltong, or at least not OG, so I'm like, oh man. Suppose you can make it yourself, but still. Ah, right, tuna. I do like making like a tuna dip to have with crackers. Oh, I've been making or I've just been eating anything with tuna. Not tuna. Sardines. The beans. Sprats. It's so tasty to snack on. Just have like a jar of headless sardines. Yummy. They're like smoked. Pretty good. Tuna sushi as well. Good idea. Peanut butter's good. Make some sandwiches. True. Peanut butter tasty. I want to try other nut butters. But seriously, like, I'm so curious about pistachio butter. It just sounds tasty. I love pistachio. But it's so expensive. Do you prefer peanut butter crunchy or smooth? Down, up, down, up. Gotta be careful with the lines here. That giggle was so incriminating. No, you know. Let's make this go up and down. Peanut butter. I've had almond butter. It's alright. It was like a chocolate almond butter too, so it was really tasty. Yummy. It was a little annoying to spread because I think it was a bit more drier than peanut butter. Still yummy though. It was like Nutella, but not chock full of sugar and palm oil, question mark. Actually, I don't know what's in Nutella, but Nutella? I just know it can't be good. Nutella. I hear they specifically formulate American Nutella to suit our American tastes, in which it's just chock full of sugar, unfortunately. Yeah. As opposed to like if you were to buy it in Europe. High fructose corn syrup. Ooh. Just use sugar. HFCH. Yummy syrup. Yum. Eggs also high protein, but rib prices. Yeah, rib prices. Thankfully, where I live, it's not that bad. I think I could get an 18 pack for 3. Or was it 4? I don't remember. It might be 4 now, actually. But still not bad. But still, maybe it's about time to start hoarding. But, man, seeing all my other friends share their egg prices, I'm like, ugh. Like, I don't know if you guys know Sprite, Devious Sprite. Like, I remember a few months ago she shared the egg prices. I'm like, dies. That's why I don't drink soda anymore. It's all corn syrup and water. True. Juices aren't really that healthy either, which is quite sad. And that's why I recommend tea or coffee. The price is gonna go up too. Man, we just can't have anything anymore, huh? She lives in the capitalism state, so you get that. Yeah. Dang. What does one have to do for some cheap eggs? I do want to raise birds one day, be it chickens or quails. One day, maybe. But with the whole bird flu thing, you definitely have to be careful with it. But hey, I'd say I'm pretty sanitary. Yeah, I love quail eggs. They're so good. Like, ever since I came across this video of a guy raising quails for quail eggs and quail meat, I'm like, I kind of want that. Because they're apparently easier to handle than chickens because they're smaller, so you get less poop. Chickens are stinky. Quails might be fun, though. I've had experience with chickens. As pets, though, not really for their eggs. I still like chickens. But I do want to try raising quails, though. They are just little guys. I love quails. Would you be able to kill quails? I think I've made peace with it. The fact that it's kind of fine. Because if you think about the huge amounts of meats that we kind of encounter and eat and consume every day, those are probably more likely to be less humanely raised and killed than, like, you know, you killing it. We're monkey. We simply must make do. I guess I just gotta not name the quail and have an emotional bond with them. But doing it yourself is hard. It is. But, yeah. I feel like overall your impact would be a bit more positive despite you having soiled your hands with blood. Yeah, you are food. No matter how on top of the food chain we feel, we are food to something else, somewhere else. Man, I really gotta do something about this. I'll worry about that later. Let's do the ponytail. Yeah, it's technically better if you do it. I do feel bad just looking at the videos of, you know, when you like have a vegan friend and they're just trying to coerce you into like maybe not having meat by showing you all the horror videos. And it's true, they're right. It is kind of horrifying how like cows and chickens are raised. But like, I do like meat. I'll just consume a little bit more consciously. And maybe have my own quail farm. Dude, want to hear something scary? Yeah, feel free. Crocodiles have learned how to pretend to be drowning. So, to be drowning people to lure humans into the water to eat? Dang, insane. Hey, no wonder why they kind of outlived the dinosaurs, huh? They lay on their back and stick their hands out of the water. That's insane. Yeah, we do need to eat meat. Yeah, I still would feel bad. But logically, meat. It's okay. I kind of grew up in the house as one of the people who would be the ones to smack the cockroach. So, yeah. Crocodile? Yeah, crocodile meat is pretty yum. I do like crocodile meat. Crocodile. They're so cute when they're small, though. Have you seen the videos where they sound like little laser beams? Apparently that's like a cry for the help. They're like, Mom, Mom, Mom. I love their little laser beam sounds. You can socialize them? Reptiles are cool. Wait, actually... well, actually, reptiles in general are cool. Wow, 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 wow. Just so dangerous, it's hard to do so safely. Yeah, I wouldn't want one for a pet, but I will appreciate the videos from far, far away. Alligators, not crocodile. True! Right. I keep forgetting. There's a difference. And I will continue to forget. I'm sorry, alligators and crocodiles. Alright. Another host up. Not Jen's come here. Let's go for the back ponytail. Oh, did I not put this in a... Yeah, I didn't put this in a... rotation deformer. Hmm? Pixie Palettes, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? And thank you for shouting them out. You are... You were arting though. Would you like to art tax? Completely optional. But also if you're sleepy and need to like get going, feel free to do so. Art tax here is completely optional. But yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. I am Faf, and I do Live2D rigging. We're currently like doing the head turns for this guy. Definitely gotta like do some adjustments here and there, but working on it. And if you want to know more about the rig, the command is !rig. Stream was great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I was arting at the end. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Links right here. Oh, they should be free to post. My bot is down. I gotta work on that. But yeah, take your time. No rush. Make yourself cozy here. I just like doing rigging art. A little bit of GBF. It's Guild Wars time, baby. We want violence. Yeah. Okay, I gotta put this ponytail in like a rotation deformer. Rotato faster. Banana. Here we go. Will be the piece I was just working on since it's still a sketch. Yeah, anything, it doesn't have to be the piece you're working on. Anything's fine. I feel that. Sometimes like I'm working a rig and I barely have anything moving at all. I'm like, I got nothing to share, but here's my funny little doodle or whatever. Let's go. Alright, let's take a lookie. I could probably open up on the TV. Soon. Oh! Looking cool. It's like super rendered. Armor. I die. Look at this! Look how well the armor is rendered. I feel myself perishing like imagining like myself doing the details. That's insane. I feel that's so hard with art taxes. Yeah. Oh man. I really love armor that's like super like ornate, embellished. Got like a galaxy skin thing going on too. Very cool. Multi-horns. Excellent. But yeah, nice work. It looks so good. And that's your logo. Oh, I can't. TV crops it. No! But check out Pixie Palettes if you like this art. Shield. The armor killed your wrist? Oh, out for 3 days. The struggle of artists. I shake your hand. I feel that. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the shading's so good. I am... I don't think I can draw armor. I'd have to study. Ooh. You're so powerful. I gotta practice doing armor. That makes me want to do armor. For now? I don't know. Man, there's so many things I need to study. Armor, robot, mechanical things. Even like creatures too. Wow! But yeah, thank you for sharing. Please feel free to rest up if you have to. If you're still like wrapping things up and still want to work along, feel free to do so. Me just here. Actually, I might actually end soon. Yeah, we're almost hitting 6 hours. I'm going longer than usual. I'll probably call it in 20. Not your usual style, but I found out your D&D character was making a cameo in our new campaign, so I had to do lots of art. Let's go! Oh, to D&D art. I kind of miss doing D&D, just a bit, even though I did it casually. It was still fun though. I miss my Dragonborn ? I don't even know like what the race was actually. I think it was a homebrew character. Oh. But yeah, it's always fun to draw art of your own character. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that the movement's not based on... Oh? Huh? I dragged the palette out. Hello? Go back. Go back. Return. Okay. Wasn't aware that you could... I guess that's the new Live2D update, huh? Wasn't aware that you could pull off the palettes. Or could we have... Maybe I just never did. Could we? I need to check the other older versions of Live2D. What the heck? Casual D&D as opposed to competitive D. Yeah, true, true. Good question to ask. Very casual. Not esports D&D. D&D sports? Imagine. You're working on redrawing your new backup character for D&D. You already have her designed, but I wanted to make a reference sheet. Nice, 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 nice. It's always fun making character sheets. Oh yeah, what kind of character is she? She looks very cool. Spacey Galaxy EE looking. Very likely to leave the campaign. Oh no! Oh. Incoming doom. Okay, so let me remove this. Go here. It is centered, so I actually don't have to worry about the alignment just yet. Yeah, I would rather kind of have it on a rotation deformer than elsewhere. Oh? Oh wait, no, that's fine. Confusing myself. Okay, there we go. I haven't even done the corners. It's gonna look funny when I do. So this goes up. Hair bun goes down. They made a Faf stream that never ends. What do you mean? I'll end. I'll end. I just got super sucked into the rigging. And the yapping. We talked a lot today. Yappa yappa yappa. It was fun. Very fulfilling. I love talking about art. Or just creative things, really. I miss Faf 26. When did I ever do 26-hour streams? The one you shared was a tiefling, born from a full demon mother and a human father. He was a paladin who was loved for the grandparents, and her grandfather taught her the ways of the paladin. Ah, that explains the shield. Wow, wow, wow. She was the daughter of a full demon in this world. She had a full demon form, and the DM let me make it permanent. Cool. Nice, 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 nice. I can synthesize corners for hair, ponytail. Ugh, what time is it? Yeah. Well, I suppose I can look for someone to raid. I don't think I'll raid immediately, like right when I find them. But I'll have them in mind, like right before, so... Oh, this is a long stream. Hey, as long as I'm contributing to our crew, I forgot to host. Whoops. Let me do that. You made your DM hate paladins? Whoops. Alright, who is on? I love this song. Whoa, Shrimps 24/7. Who else is on? Not much people arting today. Oh wait. Fellow Rigger is on? I might read them. How long have they been streaming? Just now, okay. I have my target. I'll do a little bit more rigging and then call it. Because he was a silly little guy. Oh, Nidio, thank you for coming. Yeah, I'll probably do a few more finishing touches and get ready to call it. Yeah, I'm gonna synthesize that. Well, I must have accidentally rigged on a funny corner, but I'll worry about that later. Look at that. That's not right. What's going on? I could synthesize everything, but I know that I'm gonna end up revising the corners anyways, so I don't want to touch that just yet. Yeah, 2 players, most of the campaigns I made her tank, compelled duel, and massive protector. Any attacks not on her often gave her a hit in return, or other such reactions. Your DM hated that you had a reaction to attacks every turn. Understandable. I'm so sorry, DM, but also that must have been so funny. Yeah, you know what? I'll just write final notes for myself for future Faf to remember. New. Clone, edit, hair, parts to fill bald. What else did I want to know? Extend shadows. Extend shadows. Yeah, this stuff I'll probably take care of off stream. I'll probably do like the blinking and stuff for the next stream. But next stream I might... Well, the next rigging stream I'll do that, but next stream might be like an art stream. I might like hop back to the emotes as a little break. It was epic, and she had counterspell, which made it doubly bad for the DM. This one time your friends and I did a one-shot, high power one-shot. Since we were all running meta builds, I went with the Polar Master Sentinel Tunnel Fighter build. the blender. Will it blend? The Blend Tech Blender. Let's go. Alright. What else do I have to do? Nose. Nose. Let me write that down. Nose? Question mark? Right, I have to do BB's Bridget setup. BB's setup. I don't know if I want to rig them out just yet because of the whole V-Bridge thing. I think for iPhysics. Okay, I think I'm good for the notes. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it. How? Yeah, we're 10 minutes to 6 hours, jeez. Oh, insane dudes. How are they getting advantage on death saves? Insane. I'm so sorry for your DM. Alright, let me do a little save. Let's get ready to raid. Thank you guys for coming. Next week? I don't think it's an eventful week, so hopefully I can push in more streams. If not, then it'll probably be the usual one stream on Wednesday or Friday. We'll see. Yippee! And Otsu Guild Wars fellow crew members. Let's go raid. Oh, I'm just looking at their stream right now and their models just zooming. You guys will see. They're like, I can hear like the thudding sounds. Flash raid. You'll see what I mean. Our raid message will be raid. Have a good rest. You too. Nice to meet ya. And this is our raid message. Feel free to replace the little Faf Nene with a bop if you're not subbed. And I'll catch you later. Thank you, Garden. Yippee! And I'll see those of you who will be Dokuponing tomorrow. Alright. Bye-bye.